And yes, as usual, I am not at all prepared. It's one of these strange things where everything just gets going. Let me just play some music, shall we? Just pop that to that one. There we go. We'll go with that one. I even forgotten to update my information. That's how we're going. Space Engineers Joint Survival. Oh, come on. Space Engineers Joint Survival S2E2. Things go wrong because they have. So it's a crew mess up. Of course, that won't. Not RimWorld. It is Space. Jesus, Twitch. Well, let me just move over to my live stream feed. Of course, you'll start causing me troubles as well. Ah! Hi folks, it's me, Sass. Welcome to Number One Geek. There we go. Well, let me pop the guys in. Evening all. Hello. I seem to have done something wrong here. What's going on? Ram, why can't I hear you?
You should be able to.
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to turn that noise down as well while I'm at it, because it seems a little loud in my ear. There we go. I also need to get back quite quickly because I'm running out of power. So, yeah, welcome. GKS probe. What's the probe?
Don't know. Oh, that must be one of his unknown signals.
Hey, hey.
Howdy diddly.
So, I've just given my my viewers a brief history of the season so far.
Oh, well, we cocked up. There you go. There's a brief history of the season. We made an absolute donkey's dick of the whole thing.
4 hours travelling through space only to throw ourselves out so we crash on a planet. That's about the size of it.
That sounds like a success to me.
In the case of some of us, we threw ourselves out of the ship in space without any method to land, no spaceship.
Well,
trust
to be fair, it wasn't a bad call.
No, it wasn't.
Because if you think about it, we didn't realise where the atmosphere, or if there was an atmosphere, or where gravity started, and we found it actually happened quite low down on the ground. Unfortunately, it was still not enough for the pink fluffy unicorn to survive.
Well, no.
Impact. Even though, well, to be fair, that's not quite true. The cargo pods of the pink fluffy unicorn didn't survive, but everything else did.
Yeah.
Enough for us to have.
The cargo pods was kind of the important bit.
There is that. Yes,
We
I
didn't care about the rest of the ship.
I do concede that is a certain flaw, but I have done something to make up.
Okay, what have you done?
Wait a second. Let me show you. Whilst you guys were in cryostasis, I thought I'd make us a present. So there we go. Here we go.
Oh, would you look at that?
Present? What did you make? Where are you?
I'm right here. Because I know walking to a destination, because we're going to probably have to find bits and pieces. I thought it was going to cause us a bit of hassle, so I thought I'd build us a bike from the bits and pieces. Well, it's from the bits and pieces of the pink fluffy unicorn. So it's the grey metallic donkey.
Okay.
All right.
very
Well,
soon.
it won't be great for long. Jam will take care of that.
Oh yeah, well we know that. But you go off and have some fun. See if you can go find some. What do you?
Whoa. That thing's hover powered. You don't want to turn that thing upside down.
That was cool. I did a barrel roll. I like that.
I hate you. Anyway, it does have a thing on it to help you sense for. In fact, I need to set that. I need to set that up now. So, where are you?
Let's do a barrel roll.
I'm not gonna do a bloody barrel roll. Right. Or maybe I will. Bloody hell.
Yeah,
How did you manage?
You have to rock it. That's it.
Ah!
Yeah, I'll get the medical kit.
Your head's now embedded in the floor. What do you do that for? There you go. He's up the right way.
Whoa!
Sorry.
I think he's trying to take my head off. I'm just gonna sit inside here.
That'll be an idea. Actually, I need to just set up a few things on this one because we need the hover engines there and put those in as a group.
You know why you crashed there, don't you?
Because it's my lot in life.
No, because you're a barrel roll noob. Matthew, welcome to the stream. He says, "Don't tell my parents, but I'm still awake." And then No Laughing Leaf goes first. No Laughing Leaf, welcome to the stream.
Hi guys, how you doing? Right, now that should.
Unfortunately, No Laughing Leaf, you weren't first. Not this time. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to get back to Space Engineers. There we go.
Yeah,
Sort out my windows.
I've been horribly. I've done it again.
What have you done?
The old thing with the Twitch intro. So at the moment, everyone thinks I'm doing RimWorld, but it said Minecraft on it. So
I think I updated mine. I'd actually better check that, hadn't I?
Yeah.
Toucher.
Jam, yours says Space Engineers with Sass and Ice.
Excellent.
Mine probably doesn't.
I don't think I updated my announcement though, so yeah, but people who
Actually, yours says Joint Survival Season 2, Episode 2, Things Going Wrong.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, right, okay. So
Not what I want to read as a member of this crew this early.
well, you weren't meant to. Oh, that reminds me. I have had. We have had a transmission that has come in from the Space Engineers Corps. The Space Engineer ranking system has been updated, and we are now officially the worst salvage group in the Space Engineer Corps.
I see.
Yeah.
Did they, by any chance, send our paychecks this time?
No. In fact, believe it or not, they mentioned something about you being a coward and traitor, and therefore, you're on rations only.
I see. A coward and a traitor.
A coward and a traitor, apparently. It's nothing to do with me, or anything to do with the fact that your monies were placed into my bank account under my discretion. But
I see.
mm-hmm.
Starting to feel slighted by this engineer corps.
Well, we are the worst engineer salvaging team. A lot of people pride themselves on the best, but I mean, come on, guys. You know, it's an achievement. Not many people get to be the worst.
Yeah, at least I'm known for something.
Well, exactly.
I got a cow rifle.
Well, I'm glad that you've managed to.
Actually, I need to check check what's in there before.
Are you turning everything green?
I'm laying it out in Bob's ignore color.
All right. Okay.
I don't know what kind of supplies we've got, so I don't.
Well, that's the mission for today. Now, the mission really I've got to do is I've got to head back up to the Divinity and see what I can do about repairing the miner, and then I've got to start putting some thrusters on the miner so that it can cope with atmospheric landings in here without having to use the hydrogen. So I've got a bit of work up to do up at Divinity. What I suggest Jam does is he goes around using the bike to look for materials that you can use to help build up this mining facility that we've got here.
Well, I'm just taking a Barton probe. That should provide enough materials to build that whole building.
Yeah. Is this thing equipped with an ore detector?
It is, yes.
And the probe rather nicely gave me a can rifle. That was awesome of it.
You got probed, did you?
Also, I found a rock containing what looks to be iron.
Cool.
Come on. I'm rubbing my face against the rock to see what's inside it, and it's not telling me.
Well, are you magnetized to it?
No, I don't have an ore detector.
You need your drill out, mate.
Ah.
Your drill has an ore detector on it.
There we go, iron. Excellent. That's what I was doing wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot of things you were doing wrong, mate.
So there's an iron rock to the northeast.
Okay, well, just mark it up, mate, and just mark it up and GPS it.
Yeah, I suppose I could. Where's it gone? Northeast, northeast. It was that way.
Yeah. So if you want to do some searching, see if there's anything. I mean, for all we know, there could be something to salvage out here. But then again, we are the worst salvaging team in the Space Engineer Corps. So.
Apparently. So I've heard. There it is.
Right, so my mission today is to repair the reactor on the miner. I think we've already heard that song. Let's go for a different song. I had a look at that mumbo jumbo thing that you pointed out to me, and I have to be honest, I don't really see the point of smoke signals.
I'm not sure there's a point, but yeah, a lot of the things he makes are just like interesting. But yeah. But did you understand the redstone? It was relatively simple redstone.
Kind of.
And as I said, campfires aren't in the game yet, but
No, I appreciate that.
Matthew says, Jam, rubbing face against rock to see what type it is. Me, kind of smiley with one eye, half closed. The correct word would be daft. Okay, thank you.
The other thing is, I might see if I can get ice out of his carbon freeze at the moment, because he's still stuck in there, isn't he?
Is he? He should be joining us.
Yeah. He's stuck in his pod at the moment. He's been stuck in there since last episode. That's why this episode's been called "Things Have Gone Wrong," because we don't have an ice. We don't have a cross, even though I've been working on little plans on that. I have. She's not been in communications mode, but she has been in diagnostic mode. And she has sorted out a few. She has downloaded a few more blueprints for us from the Space Engineers database. So there are.
Let me just say this about ICE's cryopod. Now I know the general practice around here is when a machine isn't working, you turn it off and then back on again. I don't suggest doing that with a cryopod that currently has an occupant.
Well, I was thinking of using the #1 tool.
Oh, so the gun.
No. The armor.
Oh. Okay, well that one could work.
Huh. What are you doing, Jam?
I was looking to see what that thing was.
It's one of the new blueprints that that Cross has managed to intercept from Space Engineer headquarters.
I had a look. It said it was a train spotter.
No, that's you. Yeah, all you really need is the double coat, and you would definitely be a train spotter, Jam.
That's what it said it was. It's a train spotter.
Hard to take Obi-Wan Kenobi seriously when you see that movie first.
I think we might need to go back up to the Divinity and bring some more stuff down.
He's doing that right now. He is about 3/4 of the way there, and he's in a transport ship, so he's going to be able to.
Well, I suppose what I can do is I can probably put some seats back on this thing and bring a few people up. But my major concern at the moment is dealing with getting the miner powered again. In fact, I'm just going to pop. Oops. Going to pop it down here. Seems like the autolock's been switched off on this thing.
I thought I was on one of his bars when he left it.
No.
On the ship.
No, I'll just pop her in here. Be fine. Oh, there we go. Locked.
I think Jam wants to see this transporter working. He's welding it up.
Trying to.
We probably do not have the radio communication components.
No, we don't.
We definitely don't.
Yeah, I put as many in as I could find.
Yeah, that'll be something that'll have to come down the transporter. If you're gonna refit the miner, we should probably just go up to the Divinity.
Have I still got? I know I had God mode on because of loss.
That's weird.
No.
Bounce back issues going on there.
Yeah, I just rubber banded as well.
And you guys are surprised because?
No, I suspect if you were having something quirky going on over there and we just had that rubber banding, there was probably something going on there.
Well, it could be someone joining, or unfortunately we were in space, so something could have spawned.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in space, so something could. We do have the guns on, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Did somebody properly diagnose the issue with the railguns last time? Where they
I switched them off so Lazy wouldn't use all the ammunition.
And I have no idea whether the Divinity is currently defended or not.
Right, I'm switching the Gatling turrets on. At least lasers are on. Bring array.
Oh no, I died. As he says, that structure support of the building reminds me of my country's architecture. What am I doing? I'm going over here.
Well, the good news is that thing is now repaired. So, gotta get myself some reactor stuff.
What's wrong with English architecture?
Matthew's not English.
Oh. I thought you were talking about your country. You just say what Matthew said, I see.
Well, English architecture is actually quite interesting because I mean the old stuff's quite nice, and then we just went for this whole period of brutalism that shamed the whole system, and then out of nowhere we suddenly became postmodern and everything was okay again. But now brutalism is coming back because it looks quite new and funky and fresh. It's just like, oh Jesus Christ.
People gripe all the time about like London's sewer system and things like that.
No, we just gripe all the time about London because London's a shithole.
But yeah, well, they were pioneers in like modern urban development. So
and now they're just pioneers in looking at their iPhone and giving you dirty looks. Hello, what's going on here?
You can't.
I'm getting targets, folks. Hold on a second.
Being targeted.
I've got targets down the bottom here. What are we targeting?
I haven't got anything. Oh, yeah, I need.
What is it targeting? Why are you targeting?
Not me.
No, it's targeting the.
Oh, it's targeting the ramp. Check to make sure that the grid that the ramp is, that's a subgrid. So
No, it's not the ramp it's targeting. It's the miner the tag. It's targeting.
Yeah.
I mean, just.
We had a problem with that when we first loaded in here because the divinity was unowned.
Okay, hopefully that should have solved the problem. Yeah, it's no longer targeting everything. That's good. Right, now we've got to... Let me get this miner powered up first.
There we go.
Yeah, and let's get her out.
Now, does the miner not have, like, a shield generator?
Let me just check. Yeah, it has small shield generators, which are turned off.
I would turn those on just for, like, docking and undocking this thing, because minor bumps are...
Yeah, well, I've actually lowered the thing down now, because it was a lot higher than it was. So it's now should be at the same height as the...
Yes, but you really need to have the shields on, because you now have thrusters pointing at your reactor.
I know. Shields are on. But right, what we need to do now is... Oh, hello.
Why I can't move anything in the ship? It just won't take anything.
Well, apparently something's up with my voice, and I can't hear. Let me have a quick listen to myself.
Jam, you're full.
Well, apparently something's up with my... Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't hear. Let me have a quick listen.
Everything okay?
Jam, you're full.
Wait a second. Oh, Jesus Christ! Let's try that now.
Your voice sounded absolutely fine to me.
Yeah, he seems to have got that now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am full. Thank you. I kind of hadn't spotted
he
that.
seems to have got... That sounds better, yep.
How many of these radio communication things do we need?
That sounds better, yep.
We needed, what, at least 49 to finish that, but we should grab... I'm the type that likes to round up.
Yeah, well, 50 is kind of... It's pushing the limit on my carryability.
Yeah, you won't be able to carry that much. Let's see, do we... ICE's transport could just be hooked up to the divinity. And you should just be able to haul through that.
Sort everything out.
Unfortunately, I don't quite have enough space to be able to carry everything, which is a little frustrating.
Yeah, I'm thinking load up the space transporter, ICE's hauler, and use that to ferry the parts. Especially when you're talking about like superconductors and radio communication components, you're gonna have to make several trips.
I just made some oxygen bottles, and now I can't find them.
They may be in the tanks.
Oh, I can't see. Yeah, there's the oxygen tank. There's nothing in it.
Turkey Kirky?
Not in either.
Try that now. Don't know what goes on with my sounds. Considering looking at getting something like an external compressor system.
They're in the generators, Jam, but there's no ice up here. So.
Okay, I'm gonna pop them into the oxygen tank. Or at least one of them. There we go. I still don't have enough room. 30 kilos. I need to get rid of 27 kilos. So that's going to be 9 of these, isn't it?
Is there any cargo access outside on the Divinity? I'm looking for like an open junction. Yeah, here we go. I am gonna put some oxygen farms on the outside of these wings temporarily.
Oh, come on. Really? Now why can't I hold it?
Ross is going to be testing her audio functionality, folks.
Okay.
Be prepared for a sort of squawk. That actually be Cross herself.
You know what? I'm just going to top up with oxygen before I do the drop. I'll take as much plate as I can.
Large this.
Make sure I'm full on oxygen.
Oh, Ice's vehicle? Oh yeah, he used the largest because he had been crashing on that Mars planet. No, then those extreme altitudes.
Bit of upgrading.
Testing audio functionality.
Cross is fine.
I think so. Hey, Cross.
Hello.
Oh, and hi to Energy Games as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Cross has joined. Matthew says in chat, I sense an Admiral Panda lurking.
Yes, usually whenever I join, a panda is not far behind.
Yeah.
I have... Hold
and
on.
Accomplice Cross says.
When did I turn into an accomplice? I thought I was the mastermind of this situation.
No, apparently you're now Panda's sidekick.
Oh.
Well, there is a term, but I don't know how offensive it would.
You are Robin to Panda's Batman.
Okay.
That's what Matthew's saying there. It's not me. I didn't say that.
It's basically
I'm taking the drop to the planet here. Thanks for the viewer.
Hi, Adme.
Hey, Adme, how's it going?
Oh, by the way, Saz, you are no longer allowed to talk to my mother.
I doubt that's the first time he's heard that.
I may have heard that Saz had a conversation with your mother. It's already become infamous across the interwebs.
Well, because today my mother decided to bring in some photos to show to my coworkers. And I'm pretty sure it was spurred on.
That was not the intended result. I wanted to see the embarrassing photos. I didn't expect your co-workers to get the benefit of it. But that is classic, though. That is brilliant. Oh, that amuses me no end.
So there will be no more Q&A with my mother. Ever. Again. Mm-hmm.
Problem is I can't get any bottom here.
You know what? Put them on the sides of these hydro tanks, I guess. Because you need more down.
Very much aware of the need.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at that myself, where a good place to squeeze those in would be.
No.
I want to go this way.
Damage that.
Yeah, but if my memory is correct, it takes 7 of the smalls to get the same thrust as you would out of a single large.
Okay, we need 11 computers and about 200 steel plate. That's it. To finish that transport off.
Okay, well, I honestly think that we need to make one run that is nothing but a full load of steel plate in that transport. Just for various construction purposes.
Yeah.
And the computers will need several hundred of that.
Mm-hmm.
There might actually be. I've been putting like the scrap iron and things like that in the system. There might be enough iron that you can make the steel plates that you need in the assembler down there. I doubt we have the silicon for computers though. Wait.
Whoa, this hover machine's a bit glitchy. It's upside down again now.
Are you sure that's not pilot error?
Pretty sure.
I think we can guarantee it is.
With gravity helping you, you sure you want 2 larges facing up?
What happens if I turn upside down?
Well, there is that.
Best to make sure that large amount of thrust.
It doesn't like bumpy ground, does it? Every time it hits bumpy ground, the front end is just dipping.
There is those things have 2 flight modes. I forget what they're called, but there's like a beginner level and an advanced. On beginner, it follows the contour of the world perfectly. On the other one, you have to do the adjustments. Yeah. If you are uncomfortable with the way that it's handling, toggle that and try the other method where you have to manually adjust it. I've got some. Where are we? What are we welding here?
Pieces that I need to.
Yeah, this handles like really badly.
Yeah, this thing was absolutely the cause of the. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this thing was absolutely the cause of the unicorn crash. Most of its hydrogen tanks are set to stockpile. It sucked the life right out of the unicorn.
So I'm trying to get to an unknown signal because I'm hoping there's going to be some computers and steel plate on it.
Sometimes they have computers in the box.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to have enough on it by itself.
Put an
being small.
extensional piece as well.
But you want to run a tube out the back? Mm-hmm.
Be replaced and put with some extension pieces on.
I believe that was Saz, Matthew. Who named the spacecraft the Unicorn?
Think of unicorn.
Mm-hmm. I got a rainbow helmet. Right.
If you extend it in that way, you're going to have to get creative with the small tube connection. The thrusters are now in the way. It's a miner, so it's using the small tubes to.
No. There's a bit on the back here.
Right, it's running the large connection through here, through the hydro tank is still gonna stay good. But the small connection,
It's just a rear connection point, so it's got. If it's not saying anything to, but all it's going to do is put it through.
Except that the system won't automatically pull from both at the same time. So if it needs to go through both a large and a small to get where its destination is, it'll get hung. But I'm following the small tube now, and I don't think you're going to run into that situation with this craft because this is a conjunction box right here at the front of this, right?
Probably is, yeah.
Yeah, this is a conveyor junction, so that it should be fine without the small tube. We'll see. We can put some like ingots or something in it and see if we can't pull them.
Right, so I've got two large. Basically 3 large at the moment. Probably going to need some more.
Well, while it is, while it's up here and you have ice and hydrogen inside it, go ahead and give it a test run. Oh, your reverse thrusters are going to be burned by the large hydros on the reverse direction. You're never going to use them at all?
Try not to use the hydrogen. I want it down the same as we did with
Oh, okay.
Get her as
yeah. I would test it to make sure that this thing will go down there with the hydro still attached so that you have a way to get back up.
Well, the thing is the hydrogen's just basically an emergency measure to get crack the hydrogen. We'll only switch the hydrogen on if we switch the hydrogen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like test it now, test the ions now while you have the hydrogen available to, to undo it if it gets pear-shaped. But I think this will be enough for it to descend empty. Full will be another story.
Won't be this. All it is transporting itself from the divinity to. But I think only on the case of moons and stuff like that, because I'll be able to trust taking this thing down off the planet.
No,
Not like
we
a
would
stone.
need
We'll have to build a.
Yeah, we'd need an ammo miner if we're gonna mine down there.
I'm gonna test this up against the atmosphere.
Okay.
Start dropping like a stone. Planet gravity.
That's interesting. Apparently, this planet is called Oi.
Yeah, it's like Io backwards.
Uh-huh.
Can't see.
So how does this transporter work then?
Thanks for that.
It works by hitting Saz's ship as you're backing up, and the camera goes inside the Divinity.
Excellent.
I apologize. Did I break anything off? Do I need to?
Skills.
Sorry about that. Do we need to exchange our details?
Talking about I don't have insurance.
That's all right. This isn't my ship. We'll just leave the police out of this.
You know what? I'm going to wear my carpet outfit today. Why not? It's very dark here.
Only move 0.05. I can stop.
Jam, that is quite the outfit you've got on.
Well, thank you. I like it.
Yeah, I'd get her up to 100 meters a second, and then, like, while in gravity, see if she stops at all. If she doesn't kick on the hydro, come back and we'll slap some more.
I agree, man. He reminds me of my grandma's house now.
Not 6.
Yeah, Matthew says, unfortunately, I do have a tingling throat. Let's see how that goes tomorrow. And he goes, Jam! Oi, Jam! Yeah. Panda says, well, you should sleep, Matt.
Matt, I would highly suggest drinking warm tea with honey and lemon.
Also, gargle seawater. Hot water is very
What the
good.
hell?
Yeah.
Yes, go to the Bahamas, get some water from the sea.
There you're at it. Get some bar girl to give you a massage.
I'm not sure which part of that he's saying nah to.
I'd never say no to a massage. Definitely not. Oh, we've got a build and repair system, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realise that was up and running.
Definitely slowing down. I'm doing a lot better than I was with the unicorn.
Yeah,
You
as long as you can.
You couldn't do much worse.
that is very true.
Well, this ship has some fuel at all, so that's a step up on the unicorn.
Matthew says that's one pricey medication, isn't it?
Worth it though.
The massage, yeah, it's worth it.
The Bahamas sounds nice though.
Are you trying to accelerate right now toward the ground?
Yes, because he's a mad, crazy fool who doesn't care.
No. That's fine. I just your acceleration rate is incredibly low.
Only got 2.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about
That was the plan. Hydrogen. Back up.
Is that thing full of ice? I figured by now it would have already turned it on to hydrogen.
device. Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably part of it.
The ice I asked.
Well, if you're gonna fail, you might as well go all in on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems engineers require oxygen to live.
There's oxygen in the what's it?
Yeah, I just didn't have any in my suit.
Okay.
A little fuzzy there for a second. Oh, there he is.
Hear me because my microphone's been muted this whole time. Anyway,
Base Engineer Ice, there seems to be some malfunctioning going on with your... What in the heck is going on with your stream?
He might be doing his intro.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's like cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Like stopping and starting and...
Ice hasn't joined the chat yet, though. Can he hear us?
Oh. Probably not then. I shall. Ice, your stream keeps stopping and starting, boy. Actually, it seems to be okay now.
So for those who can't see what's happening on Old Man Icy's stream, Ross says, Ice, your stream keeps stopping and starting, boy. I but fix it, Ice. Ross went, it seems to be okay now, actually. And then Saz put, I don't care, do what you want, you're a grown man.
Yeah, like I said, refresh the page.
There's an Ice! Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
finally
waiting
managed
for-
to get out of your chamber then, did you?
You mean work?
No. We're talking about your cryopod. You've been stuck in it for the last God knows how long.
Well, I'm still stuck in it as I'm waiting for space engineers to load still.
Ross, can you do something about it? I know you've been busy having a mental breakdown and all, but
I will try.
It had to update.
By the way, Ice, would you like your smug moments? I don't know if you've seen what happened last time.
No, I didn't. What happened last time?
Ah,
Well, the unicorn didn't survive.
The unicorn?
oh, I'm starting to speed up.
I'd be worried. I'm worried.
The pink,
What?
fluffy unicorn.
Starting to speed up.
Yeah, you may want to make sure stockpile is off on those hydrogen tanks and get ready to toggle those thrusters.
Never. Let's just crash into the moon again. Why not?
The Divinity's kill count just went up by 1. The Divinity's kill count just went up by 1. I hit a wall.
Ha! We got things happening now.
Player connected. Old Man Ice.
Watch my... Why is this happening to me? There it goes. I think OBS is having... I think my computer's having problems.
Oh no, I've been having problems with OBS here lately too.
Yeah, to be fair, mine's crashed on me more than once.
So it might actually just be OBS.
Jam Doggy, fix it.
Your answer.
I found a probe.
The server's not responding. What kind of crap is that?
Onto your sort of behaviour and attitude. Thought about that?
I've just realised I've come to get this probe, but I've got no... no space to carry anything. So I'm going to have to leave this probe behind. Let's see what's inside it. There's not a lot.
Damn doggy,
Can't pick
ladies and
any of it
gentlemen.
up.
That good.
I am that good. Look how good I am. Alright, I'm flying back to the watch me saw. Player disconnected, old man Ice. No, come back, Ice. Come back.
So the cryopod seems to have accepted Ice into its family and does not want to let him out.
Cryo ice.
That's my assessment as well. Quick release.
It's just because we're both so cool. Steam is telling me I have no friends online.
You have no friends, that's true. That's true. Especially after that joke.
And that wasn't a joke.
Invite, Ice.
I don't know. I think Steam decided to take a dump.
Yeah, the invite thing fixed it
I
last
got-
week. Right?
I don't like it when there's the box behind the thing that says waiting for a server to respond.
Hello, Nipko!
Hey, Nebco. Welcome
Okay,
to...
nearly done here.
We're building stuff and nonsense, Nebco. We're building an empire of crap.
Accurate. Like, great.
Matthew says, I'm counting how many people are in call based on my 1 AM memory. I think 5. I think you could be right. There is me, Saz, Ice, Cross, and Ram. That's 5.
Yep.
Mhm.
Counting with Jam.
And then he says, I have a question
Yep.
in the middle of space.
Same old, Nebco. Same.
Where is up and where is down? Well, up and down,
Up is up there, and down is all the way down there.
up and down are based solely on gravitational pull. Down is towards the gravitational pull, up is away from the gravitational pull. So pretty much anywhere in space there's going to be some gravitational pull in some direction.
Unless you're out of the gravitational field of everything.
And there is
actually, he's actually going too fast. You're kind of like falling and you're missing.
yeah.
Wait, are we talking real life or inside Space Engineers?
They took in real life. Space engineers, shenanigans happen.
Yeah, even in orbit, gravity is still affecting you. It's just that you are weightless purely because you're traveling sideways at such speed that your upward momentum and gravity cancel each other out. It's not truly.
And welcome to the boring moments with.
No. I'm loving the way that Ice is doing all the actions for what I'm talking about to make sure function in.
Well, it's not like I'm doing anything else. You know?
This would be interpretive dance with Old Man Ice.
And
Except it's not a dance.
there is also something called the Lagrangian point, which, when you've got two bodies such as the Earth and the Moon, that point where the gravity of the Moon exactly counteracts the gravity of the Earth is called the Lagrangian point. And that's kind of the closest you get to true weightlessness. But having said that, even at that point, you're still affected by, for example, the sun's gravity.
You're gonna learn this stuff. There's a great game called Kerbal Space Program.
Yes.
That's where you learn that all you need is more.
Things have happened.
I've never actually played Kerbal Space Program, but
I've got it.
heard it's good.
Oh no, it's very good. I played it to death though. That's the problem.
I'm going to go warm up my lunch. I'll be right back. Everybody can watch me.
Watch him eat noodles, folks. Cutting stuff.
Nepco says basically the norm, especially for blue. Realistically, you are always in everything's gravity. It's more of you moving so quickly that by the time you fall, you are already on the other side.
Yeah, Nepco's a green munchkin. Follows the wasted. Rather than the underdogs. The true champions of the game. Ones that go up against all the rough odds and still keep there.
Their heads held low.
Whoa.
What?
What just happened?
I don't know. What happened?
Stop spamming emotes.
I'm not spamming emotes.
Nepco for some strange reason.
Warm lunch-tastic.
Indeed.
Apparently, apparently Nepco had too many emotes in one message, and Nightbot gave them a warning.
Yeah, you can only do like 3 in mine because someone went like emote crazy, and it was like an entire thing, and I was like, nope, stop.
I thought I got that. Well, I'm not so fussed about emojis, but I'm going to quickly just check what Nightbot's set to, because I'm pretty sure I had that set.
Nepco, how many emojis did you have in one message, or in the message that Nightbot decided
All of
to
them,
save?
apparently.
I can't spawn in any. Oh.
He's not in the faction. Let me open up the medbay all.
Apparently, there were only 4 emojis.
Yeah, it's limited to 3.
Yeah, because I didn't start playing in this season yet.
Go ahead and refresh. I just set this medbay to all. So.
I've changed the limit to 10 because I think 10's.
Okay, oh
That's
wait,
10.
I bet more.
That's when you are spamming.
Refresh.
Still not coming out.
Refresh.
You should be good now, Nepco.
Just spawn anywhere. Even
And
in
then
one of
die.
these. Yeah, and join the faction and then die. You should be able to.
Let's spawn with the gray and cyan thing. Respawn.
Alright.
Oh no, there's a respawn timer of 15 minutes. You guys suck.
Well, you shouldn't be able to spawn a ship within 15 minutes, but you should be able to spawn in your spacesuit or at one of the faction medbays.
I need a girder, apparently.
Well, we might as well eat some lunch.
Some girders.
Ooh. I'm in. Awesome. Someone give me a waypoint.
If you join the faction, you should be able to spawn at our medbay here.
So what are you having for lunch today, Ice?
Oh. Pizza and cookies.
Ooh.
Pizza today.
Yeah,
That
waypoint.
sounds amazing.
I've never had haggis before. So,
Country, that's why.
is it? Good night, Matt.
I'm out.
Where's Matt Despairing? Good night, Matt. Thank you for joining us.
That's where we're-
Obviously,
Oh, that's way far away. Time to die.
Yeah. Be better off joining the faction. That's fine.
How do you die again? Oh, backspace. Hurry! Do I have to be out of the pod first?
Probably. I don't think I've ever tried to suicide while in.
Yeah, you have to be out of the chair first. Can't suicide while in a chair.
The
Well,
sounds
you
of the
could
innocent
try.
screaming.
The sound of what?
I said,
So there's 2 medical rooms. Which one we want? Do we want the one that's on a ship type thing?
Well, the one on the ground is kind of where we are, and you can come and see kind of what we're building.
Okay,
Yeah, the,
so the one on the
divinity is in orbit not far from here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jem, have you been welding this stuff by hand?
Some of it. Why?
Oh, I see. You're, I wasn't, I deliberately left this so that it could be disconnected by grinding a single block so it could paint it and weld it up. But yeah, if you want to make this like a corridor, that works.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it with glass windows. Make it
Yeah,
a glass tube.
That works.
Because why not?
All right,
I can tell Gem Doggy's been here.
Why?
Because of the colors.
What colours?
The ones that
I've
are
been-
missing.
Yeah, I've been painting in green so that
Yeah,
Bob will ignore it.
green's nothing to do with me.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah, I don't know why they're a different colour.
But the insanity is everything to do with him.
And someone's changed the colour of this light.
I just changed everything to the base color. I'm just going to let Bob weld it up.
Yeah, but no, I meant the actual colour of the light.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
I had to remove it to put the tube in. If you
Okay.
wanted-
Yeah,
if
you
you
didn't
wanted to
add it
omit
into the lights group again.
Yeah, no, I didn't. No, and it's not even a corner light anymore.
Oh, what is it now?
Well, I made it
Interior light.
Yeah.
Okay.
so Nebka, where do you hold all of the souls of the innocents that you've collected? I keep mine in a necklace.
There you go.
These
That's
two have
important.
started. Very scared.
Yeah, I have been doing some manual welding. Certainly, the transporter was all manually welded.
Hmm. Can't name it.
So where are we?
We're on a planet called Oi.
Oi.
Yeah, OI.
Boy.
Oy vey.
I brought some silicon down from the divinity. Wait, did you just run a tube to the assembler here?
Yeah, from the refinery. Yeah.
Yeah, I already connected it on the other end. That's what caused me to remove the light. Which side we want to keep? We'll leave them both for now. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh my gosh, look at all the weapons.
Yeah, well, now that the tubes are set up, you can disconnect, or you can disassemble them in the assembler.
What is going on in the...
We need steel
I don't want
plates.
to disassemble all.
Number.
Indeed.
Nepco says, I see y'all have the armored conveyors.
Home about them.
Oh, excuse me.
Convoy. I can't.
I'm heading back up to the divinity now to go get steel plates. So.
A bit of a lingering cough. It'll be alright.
It's a bit of a lingering blip.
A lingering blip.
Mm-hmm.
Audio functions are not quite at optimum levels, but they are functional.
Lies.
I am an AI. We are incapable of lying.
Pardon me for laughing at that. I feel like this isn't connected the way I think it's connected.
Why? It should be connected through a tube in the floor that runs under the med bay. He's running another tube on the other end because he just added those armored conveyors, and that's the one he wants to use. And that I'd prefer to use those in the long run as well.
I meant from that to the disassembling machine. Or the storage over here to the assembler.
It may not be. There may be still unwelded components critical to that conveyor system under there.
That's a refinery. That I'm not going to worry about. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll take the stove. No.
I'm going to do another run up top.
We actually start building our own.
Yeah, I brought
resources.
I brought a couple thousand silicon down to be able to make computers with.
I actually mined some silicon.
Oh,
Apparently.
okay. They should be good on that.
Still those build models. Also, I never used them other than on the hair. And even then, they were only when they were the ones I used when I couldn't put armor at. The actual internals were normal. Also, there's a thing as too much gyro, apparently.
Oh god, yes. Gyro's just like.
Okay. Do we have any bulletproof glass?
There was some, not a whole lot, but you can make some with the silicon.
Uh-huh.
I think we're going to need to put antennas up on both the Divinity and the base to be able to use the transporters between the two.
Okay, I'm full. I'm on my way. I need at least a hydrogen bottle. Let's find one. There we go. One hydrogen bottle. No, I can't hold that. Oh, I can.
In Jab's inventory.
Indeed.
For some reason, the only thing I can think of watching Saz's point of view is those videos where they go in and pop people's pimples.
I'm a planet pimple popper. What can I say?
Why is that a thing?
Volcanoes, isn't it?
Wasted into. Oh, sorry.
I don't think the Earth would have liked seeing a large ship turn on a dime. Okay.
Is this assembler like on stupidly fast or something? For the game assembling things, refining speed, and whatnot.
Thought so.
Why?
It just seems like the things disassembled way too quickly. But that's okay, I guess.
The fact that you just haven't played Space Engineers for a while and just completely forgotten how random that is to be.
It can be very random. It's very true.
Well, different things take different amounts of time to assemble and disassemble. Could have just been what you were making there.
Right, do we have a connector up and running yet?
On the ground base, you'll have.
There's a
to
connector.
look.
I'm not sure if it's running.
Yeah, it's just sticking out of the side of the wall there.
Uh-huh.
It is
Pretty much.
compatible with that design, though.
But all I'm asking is if.
Yeah, you should be.
Okay.
Okay, the spinning around thing is pretty cool. I love the spinning around door.
That's for.
I like the spin around door. It's
yeah,
good
it's
airlock.
for Airlock, yeah.
So where are you, Jam?
I'm 14 kilometers above your head. Dropping like a stone.
Beaming down to the planet, you can beam down to the GPS. Fine. It's getting back up that is currently a problem because we don't have an antenna on the Divinity.
We don't have an antenna on the Divinity?
No, it's using a beacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it requires an antenna.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll slap one on somewhere.
Oh, I found Saz.
GG.
And I see a panda lurking. Hi,
Oh, I
Abby.
love the red thrusters. That's awesome. That is a drill ship. I want you to make that last season.
It did better dropping down than the unicorn did. I think we're going to have to build a brand new unicorn that's compatible with.
Yeah, the unicorn kind of did the wee splat.
To be fair, the
Ice,
unicorn.
you're kind of getting in the way of my external.
Yeah, he keeps flicking his camera inside the cab.
I'm just waiting for Saz to roll or something.
I did an awesome barrel roll in his little hover bike. And then Saz tried to repeat it and landed on his head. It was awesome.
There you go.
It's a hover bike, it's not supposed to barrel roll.
What's being dragged out of the system?
Oh yeah, you don't have the what's a thingy in there, and have it set to collect all.
You shouldn't have to.
Connected to this. But look, where
Yeah,
it's-
there could be a hole underneath the med bay where the oxygen generator isn't connected to it. Or the oxygen generator could be full because that ship absolutely holds more than an oxygen generator can hold.
Oh, is that what you got was ice? No, I thought you got iron ore.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, everything's full. There's only a small cargo container. Yeah.
I believe I actually run out of girders.
Let's see, 76. No, the cargo container's at 39,000.
Ice,
Out of 100.
sorry, Jam. Realise this where the floor is
What's that?
connected.
Oh, to the refinery and arc furnace. Yeah, I was gonna. That's why they're pulled away from the wall, is so that we could run tubes back there. But now that you got the armored conveyors, we'll have to rethink that. Run it to the floor or something. I don't know. We hadn't decided yet. We did this the last 10 minutes of the last stream, so. Yeah. Like those under the ground, we can replace those with armored conveyors now. We got options. So. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, is what we've got underneath there. But now that you got those armored conveyors, we got tons of new ways to do this.
Get myself some healing.
Oh, the divinity is completely out of small scale tubes.
Oh, there's Jam Doggy.
Hey. Yeah, if you need oxygen or hydrogen, there may be some in this container. But why? What are you doing?
Why can't I kill you? Oh, there we go.
Because you're really bad aim.
It was going through your head.
No, it wasn't going through my head. You were shooting the wall behind me.
I was seriously shooting you in the head.
On his screen,
Okay.
you were shooting the wall.
I feel better. Start of the new season, I killed Jam Doggy once. We're good.
Thank you for the murder, by the way. I needed
You're
that.
welcome.
It started.
No, that's just
No,
like
it started last week thanks to Lazy.
No, it was I'm now on the game first season. See, oh, there we go. There's the first. I teleported into a wall and died.
But why would you do that?
Teleport into a wall and died.
That doesn't seem like a sensible thing to do.
Well, he's listing off all the things he needs to do in the season on the bingo card,
Okay.
Teleport into a wall, kill Jam Doggy. Yeah.
Yep. And I ended up somewhere. Where? Oh, I'm on the divinity.
Okay, you said grids are one of the things that are needed down there?
Alright, I'll bring
Wait,
some
how
grids.
did you get up here so quick?
More Dakar?
Get
Would be-
where so quick?
Yeah, we're running.
Ram, he was just down below and now he's up here. We're like,
Without trying to tempt fate or anything, I think.
Yet.
That's a welcome change. Would it be
down here?
Would it be better for me to bring you the cobalt to manufacture the grids, or just the grids themselves? Because the grids are pretty heavy.
Yeah, bring the cobalt, I think, because bits and pieces. I think that's.
Nickel and iron, I believe, are the other two.
We've got a bit of nickel. Just bring. Basically, we just need the plates to get the system.
I feel like I've missed something.
I'll tell you what. I'll go for a run on bike.
I'll be glad when the teleporter's up and running.
Yeah, I already welded one up.
I've already spent half my stream dropping from ship to planet.
Yeah, I put one in the engineering section, so.
So we can teleport between the two now?
Right now, you should have to teleport down to the planet using the GPS point. You won't be able to use the base itself.
Okay.
So how do you do this teleporty thing that everyone is talking about?
You stand on the pad, you tell it where you want to go, and hit the teleport button, and then wait for it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Star Trek style.
Okay, so where's the teleport pad?
There's one in the engine room of the Divinity.
Engine room.
Yeah. Good luck with that. With stream delayed, there's no way I could give you accurate directions.
Well, isn't the engine room where the nanite machine used to be?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's the other side of the ship. Nice.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Find some nickel.
Heading in the right direction.
Yeah,
They ought to bring some nickel back.
Oh, sorry.
Can't believe you went there.
Why has this ship gotta be so confusing?
We've been talking about doing a rework to the interior.
Hold on. Stay still. Stop. Go down the stairs.
I did.
Okay. I'm behind you. Go through the airlock behind you. Go all the way round to the front.
To the front.
Yeah, so just go to the either right or left.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Go up those stairs. And there's another airlock past that part there. Where are you trying to get
Through
to
the
again?
airlock.
Where are you trying to get to? That's the bridge
The
there.
teleport thing.
Where's the
That's
teleport?
where the nanite factory used to be. So.
Oh, right, sorry. You were going kind of like the right direction last time, so... I didn't see it, though. The bridge.
Yeah, he's on the right.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get to the bridge. Cool. Go back the way you came. So go up that little small ramp through the thing. So that bridge area should be right in front of you there. Not there. Can't see it. In the
Wait. Turn around and look on the other side of the room. The stream delay. I'm not even sure that he's actually looking at what I'm.
there's a bit around the other side. Don't know if they put it there.
Yeah, there's only one on one side in an alcove next to the. He's in the living
Oh,
quarters.
is it a small one rather than a large one?
Yeah, it's a small one. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. That case, go back to where you were, mate.
Okay, I'm over by the hydrogen tank and then the large... The balls.
Okay. Just go through there. Now, just have a look through on any of the walls to see if you can see...
Yeah, go
It
up
looks
that
like
ramp and turn left.
Oh, it's to the left, is it?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to... you just go left.
Oh, this thing! Yeah?
Yes,
on the-
that thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
the stream delay is what. Yeah. So you go into that. Profile 0 should be set to teleport to the orbital or to the landing point waypoint.
Profile 0.
Yeah. See, honestly, I've set that one up that you should just be able to hit the teleport button and just wait for about 10 seconds.
Which one's the teleport button?
Click on it, and then it's in the controls in the center.
Oh, transport pad to vent. No.
No.
Yeah.
Teleport, there we go.
Yeah. And just
Profile
you just
0.
have to stand still. As a client in multiplayer, you will not be able to see the visual effect of it, so you'll just have to be patient with it.
Okay.
Let me make my computer work.
Ship has been disconnected from terminal.
Yeah, that means that you are now on the planet, not attached to
Oh,
it.
this is nifty!
Yeah.
This is really nifty. Why didn't we have this before, Says?
Because Cross only managed to download the thing. Yes, Engineers. Hello.
Should I make a Mac joke here?
What do you think of the tunnel then, Ram? How does that look?
I like it.
I like the tunnel. I would use half blocks in the roof.
Well, yeah.
Ouch.
we can change that.
But
That's fine.
before you make that change, decide whether we're going to do a ground-based conveyor system or we're going to run the tubes above our heads. That would be a good place for the tube to run.
I need
Yes.
come over in the. I'll give you the found a.
Oh, that will do us. Yeah, I'm going to empty my inventory. We need to throw some seats on something so that we can move this group. Your mining ship is down here, but ISIS transport vessel is.
The transport vessel will probably be better because we can take it apart and.
Then someone needs to go to the Divinity and go get it because it's currently.
You left it there. Nice. Why didn't you use the transporter, mate?
Your
What?
black transport ship is what we've been using to ferry parts,
Okay.
but it's currently attached to the Divinity, and we need to take apart some salvage.
I thought you brought that back down.
Okay.
No, I hadn't. I'd been diagnosing the transporters, so that's how I've been getting back and forth.
Well, I'm down here now, not up there.
Let's take this time. Let's see if I can't get this working here.
Transport shuttle of some sort.
Yeah, my current issue is that I'm having no problem teleporting down to the planet, but I'm having difficulty getting the system to find the transporter pad up.
What's this hole?
What's what hole?
There's just like a random hole
Where?
right outside the door.
Be like a mining hole.
Yeah, we might have grabbed some ice out of it.
Yeah, that was my icy hole. I made that hole.
Ice is playing around in Jam's ice hole.
Mm-hmm.
Someone had to say
he
it.
is. No, he is. You're quite right there.
The thing is, Ram. There's these.
Yeah, I'm trying to fit in. I'm not very good at it.
No, you did quite a good job.
Who landed this?
Don't know.
This pilot's worse than you, Saz.
Fair. Like seats or the passenger seats was. I think he back-ended it in.
I see.
I wouldn't say it was a bad.
Took one for
but-
the team to save some aristocrat who was riding in the nose. Okay. How do you want to go about this? We want to try to if we try to excavate this thing.
Into the damages for.
Yeah.
Does look like he's high.
Yeah. Let me see if the tanks have any hydro in them. It won't be worth it to refill the thing.
Simple design, so.
There's only one damaged hydrogen tank left on the grid, and it is empty. So
Probably using it to kick.
probably. Well, the damage could have also caused a leak. So. Let's dig her out and get the critical stuff. Yeah, that's got some really nice stuff on it.
Okay.
Well, he was also able to point the solar panels and the oxygen farms up, so they probably survived here for days.
Abandoned ship. Planet, I think. Probably a lost cause. I should. Probably didn't have any space problems. Now, space cause worse. Theme of now.
Well, with us on the case, failure is assured, so.
I've been hearing that something. I think we're actually safe. Quite happy to be away from that big whole pissing contest.
Well, there's really no chance that we're going to be in the running for that anyway, so.
Oh no! As I said. I feel like I'm doing an addition of time team here. Penny Robertson's going about the dig. Most Americans won't understand.
Probably not.
Time team in America now, didn't they?
I think American. I'm not sure.
Archaeology.
Things that we've seen. And
again, it's just like the urban planning discussion we were having earlier. When you're the first to, or one of the earlier ones to really do something, you're gonna not use the best way to do it, you know? And British people were doing it in Africa long before we were doing it, you know, to dig up Native American artifacts and things like that over here, so I don't necessarily fault that. Have we got a cargo box over here that is not attached to a ship? Something in here that we've got access to? I had to consolidate my salvage here.
use the salvage to make a cargo.
That's what I'm looking for.
Pretty sure. Pieces together.
You said you're bringing a bunch of metal grids down?
I brought cobalt. I think we were missing iron and nickel to do it.
Yep.
And I found a nickel. On a run to look for the stuff when I found this ship.
I got 16 bits of nickel, 2 bits of iron, and 15k of cobalt. So we need lots of all.
Where's the ship you showed up in, Saz? Oh, you were in the little. Okay, I got you.
Scouting basically. Pieces. No idea I was going to end up finding.
Why can't I place a block here?
Where's here? Right where you're at? Because there is a window in it.
Yeah, there's windows there, yeah. I've got windows in those little archways.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might have to move that window.
We've only got enough bits and pieces to make ourselves at least some sort of ground craft out of this thing.
Mm-hmm. How far from the ice are we, Sass?
Let me just. Not that far at all. I can see some from up here.
Yep. All right.
There's a window that side as well.
Oh, well, Shaq could have been flying. I guess.
I like how you're putting in windows when most of the walls are currently see-through.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Also, Jam, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How
That's just the question. How?
is on the outside?
Right. All I got was how and on the outside.
So there's tint on the windows, right?
Yep.
So on the lower slanted guys, and then on the horizontal panes, the tint is on the inside. So when you look outside, it looks tinted.
Yeah.
Look up, the ones at the top bits there,
Yeah, they're backwards.
they're not tinted.
He turning around.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking again why.
I didn't know that there was a different way of doing it.
How long have you been a space engineer, Jam?
Yeah, but I didn't know about window tints. Plus, that's letting the light in up top. That's good. That's a good thing.
I'm starting to work out why we've been nominated the worst.
He's right about that. The top ones are the ones that are done right. The bottom and the sides are the ones that are backwards.
Right, because the tint is supposed to be, is if you're trying to look in, it'll be dark.
Yeah, you should be able to see out. People shouldn't be able to see as well in.
Right, well, I have no idea how to turn these things around.
You just rotate them.
But how do I know which is the right way?
It's a very subtle.
Look at the X.
Yeah, it's a little. That can work. There's also there are flats on one side of it that you can use. The long flat edge will be on the interior. When you're using the slope blocks.
Also, you can, as Nepco's mentioned, you can use the inverted windows as well. They'll sort out if you're trying to get something at the bottom. I found some batteries, but I don't know if they're working. No, they're dead. Definitely dead. Found the oxygen tank, but I suppose you've already checked that's empty.
Armoured conveyor why have we got armoured conveyors?
They will seal without needing to use junction.
They're armoured.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, they take more components, but they're also more durable. Really good for like running into floors and things like that.
I can open this. There we go.
Whoa, getting dizzy.
We're all out of steel plate again.
Yeah, I think we're out of like raw iron at this point too.
Yep.
You said you found a rock that you could mine some in, right?
Yep. I'll go mine some iron then.
Can't believe why you question the validity of armoured conveyors. I think as soon as you hear the word armoured,
Well,
There's
yeah,
like
but
nine-
that justifies the means.
they're on the inside of the building. Do we really need them?
No, there's 19k iron inside Saz's ship.
Yeah, it's just that we're in a catch-22 situation. I need the conveyors to work so that I can get the stuff over to the bits, but I also need the bits to get the conveyors to work to get them to work. So it's.
Ice, you want to come help me mine a rock? It's about
Ban a cargo container.
1.7
empty.
kilometers away.
I am manually loading the iron into the refinery, but yes, I will be more than happy to.
Cool.
Saz, can you weld a chair onto this little platform I made?
I'm outside.
Hold on a second.
Hello.
Do sort my suit energy out.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's my problem right now is that I don't have any energy.
Where are
You
you?
wanna
Did you not be able to sit in the cockpit?
hold on? My
Oh,
inventory.
your
is
little
full.
thing?
Hold on.
It didn't recharge.
Oh, have you not bought? Oh no, it's over the other side, isn't it?
Yeah, I sat in your little hover vehicle and did not recharge at all. Oh, because it is overloading. Is it nuclear powered?
Need interior plates. Gonna get an interior plate from, I think, probably from my site.
Coming.
Alright, we're heading kind of northeast-ish.
Yeah,
Northeast.
this thing is nuclear powered, but it's not. Turn the hover engine off. Yeah. Okay. So this thing is overloading. We need to
And
add
we're
a
there.
reactor to it at some point.
Oh, got it.
Oh, someone
While
has
the
already
hover
mined
engines
it.
are on. While the hover engines are on, it won't recharge your suit.
There's no iron left here. Someone's already mined it all out.
That was Saz.
Yeah, he's already told you that there's loads of iron inside the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Well, I've got a solar panel that is barely operable.
What we probably might need to do is see if we can transport those batteries over if needs be.
Yeah, I only need one for this. Yeah. Well, we won't be able to get the power cells back.
Well, that's me. Well, we can use merge blocks.
There's a bit of iron left.
Oh yeah. Will that thing even pull a large grid?
Don't know. So that's
Yeah, I doubt it.
Well, we're kind of waiting for Ice to come down with his ship, so
Yeah.
Me, I'm nowhere near my ship.
You're only a backspace key away.
But now my inventory's full of iron.
never mind.
Cool. Well, let's-
Ram, there is a cargo container inside that ship. Up in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I've got a cargo box here that is only missing a display. So.
Why don't you just take that cargo box apart then?
Yeah. What happened? Did you piss off Cross again?
No. Well, that's just thing. Hi, Sergeant Bacontron. How you doing?
My inventory's almost full, Jam.
Okay. So is mine, actually.
So, Saz, what caused this crash?
I've got some iron, but most of what
I've not been able to get Cross into the computer yet, so we'll find out in a bit. But come on, Saz, save yourself. Bet someone's closed off all the entrances. Look at that. Like a boss.
try and get all the floaty bits.
Pure
the
dumb
floaty bits
luck,
are the
more
best
like.
bits, because you smash your ships into them.
Exactly. Right, might as well take back what we've got.
Yep, my inventory's full.
Can I just point out to
Where am I going?
to
Going the
the
wrong
three
way.
of you that we've been classed as the worst salvaging team for a reason, and it ain't me.
Well, that's a bold statement.
Yeah. No, I'm not convinced.
We have all had a hand in that.
In what?
In being
Exactly.
classified as the worst salvage team in the Engineer Corps.
No. Seriously, what did we do?
We've been classified as the worst salvage team in the entire Engineer Corps.
I
Okay.
can see that as true. Yeah.
Yeah, but Saz is claiming no responsibility for that.
Oh, that's totally false. He is like
Yeah.
the leader.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yeah.
So I've got to take responsibility for a cowardly turncoat. The person doesn't even see the advantage of armoured conveyors. A person who takes like 5 minutes to actually understand what the question was.
Yes.
Damn it.
The stress of leadership isn't for everyone, Saz. But we're happy to have you.
Does anyone not have a cow suit?
I do not know.
Nepco, to be
Why?
fair, I don't think they can handle staying alive.
Well, I could tell by the way I use my walk on Mom's man. No time.
I am full up on cow stuff.
Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive.
I'm going to find it strangely amusing when you end up dead.
Hey, Saz, who sings that song?
Be the Bee Gees.
I think you'll find
Yeah.
that was Saz.
You want to let them do it? Okay.
Because most of them are dead, I'm afraid. I think only Barry's alive now, so it would be pretty of poor taste just to try and dig two of them up just to sing a song.
I'm just suggesting that even in their current mortality deficient state, they might be doing it better than you.
Mortality deficiency.
I find that exceptionally rude.
I think it was meant to be.
Quick question. Where is Band of Transport?
Come back, probe.
I have to say, that's the best way I've ever heard someone describe death ever.
Mortality deficient?
Uh-huh.
Get back here, probe.
No, stop getting English. Is he running away from you?
Yeah.
You know, chasing all these probes around, you could actually be doing like some work, you know?
Time Doggy's been doing work.
I'm
More work than me.
yeah.
The base has been painted 3 times. He has to be doing something.
I have not painted the ship once. It's a lie.
I wasn't talking about the ship.
Vicious rumor. Not the ship, the base.
You've also had a couple of outfit changes since I've been around.
One outfit change. Plus, I'm getting resources which are in short supply.
Oh my god! I think Nepco's just now picked up on your catchphrase.
I built a thing.
I did. I built a thing.
You know what? I think I might actually go back to get Cross to see if she can contact Space Engineer Corps. See if I can get a disability license for this group.
Oh, jeez.
I want the special bus.
A handicap license plate, see if we can get better parking.
But yeah, I'm perhaps thinking instead of being the worst, maybe with the most disabled engineering group.
Jeez.
Of course, you're all laughing, but he's got a point.
That's why it's so funny, though.
I think we're going to have to get Spacebar to make chair models.
There, I have moved all of the iron possible into the refinery. The question is what do we need to make most?
Like
And
right
more
now,
Grids.
yeah, grids are probably what's missing from those armored conveyors. But I think right now our focus needs to be on having the entire base set up on a single conveyor network. That everything is attached.
Unfortunately, Space Engineer Corps has come back to us, and they've said that they don't have a bus special enough for us.
I see.
So yeah, we're kind of screwed on the bus, but they're obviously deeply considering the most disabled moniker.
No, the actual quote there was, "Sorry, but we don't have a bus special enough for, well, this."
Oh. There is a certain je ne sais quoi about this group.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the only sensible one out of the lot of you. You're all the freaks.
I beg to
Again,
differ.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain je ne sais quoi about this group. Je ne sais quoi being the French for I don't know what. Yeah, we don't know what either. That's the point.
Isn't it like literally? Isn't it literally translated to like indescribable thing or something like that?
Hey, so I do not know. Je ne sais quoi,
It's I
so
don't
do
know.
not know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah, but when you're describing it as a trait of something, isn't it supposed to mean like something that can't be described with words or something? I don't understand the French anymore, and I understand the English.
Ice, you seem rather cozy over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the triple link in chat here.
What's going on?
So you, if you want to watch all 3 streams at once, please click one of those links. I recommend it because Ice is currently sat there wearing a spacesuit. What on earth have you got on?
It's a blankie.
He's got a smock on. What's wrong with that?
Spacesuit.
It's my blankie.
It's an actual spacesuit. Look.
It's a blankie.
They don't need a special robot. They have an AI, I thank you.
No, I think he's talking about a different robot. Because you're an AI. Not
Oh, I guess I throw out a triple as well. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do that, but Nightbot did it for me. Good job, Nightbot.
And our AI is never ever glitchy ever.
Rude.
What? I'm just saying
No.
our AI is never ever glitchy.
I was rooting Ice.
What?
I'm the one who did that, thank you.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't see the command there.
I did one on Faz's stream as well. So if you're what?
The triple thing is the same thing that is said when Nightbot does it on its own.
Saz, do you know how deep this ship goes?
No. I have as much clue about this ship and what it's doing here as you do, so I think this is the bottom of it.
I was thinking more about how far back it goes.
I think the back end has just basically been moved, doesn't it?
Let's hope so. I don't want to end up leaving any of it behind.
I'll have a bit of a probe. I think the back end got taken out when it.
Yeah, that means no thrusters.
I saw thrusters. Well, hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah. The platinum off the ions.
Well, got plenty of platinum on Divinity, so put in your thruster components. But I also saw that there was a meteorite quite close to Divinity as well. Like, that a visit and see what's there.
Alright. I should be done with this salvage operation by the time we got that figured out.
Did you do that? Go back to base first and do a recharge. So I don't end up losing.
I'm just collecting a little ice to make sure that we've got plenty of oxygen and stuff. But why ice? Why?
Well, the hole is getting kind of deep and it's dangerous. So I figured that, OSHA safety regulations would require it to be covered.
Oh,
But not while I'm down it.
I see that the safety regulations have suddenly come up. Now we've been voted the worst salvaging team. And don't try to gain credit points now. We're already down rock bottom.
I'm gonna go this way. Vroom.
You're going to go that way with special effects sounds.
Yes,
Excellent.
I did. And I'm going this way. And I'm going to hit the ground and it's going to hurt.
Well, don't hit the ground then. What are you playing at?
Oh.
What happened to my chair?
It seems that you aren't the worst salvaging team that they have.
We're not.
I like how you
Apparently.
said that surprising, like.
I'm just waiting for the joke. To be honest, I'm just waiting for the joke to come.
That wasn't surprise. That was disappointment. I was quite proud of the fact that we were the worst.
I found a rock of nickel. Do we need nickel at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
We need everything basically, mate.
Where's your rock and nickel?
No, from current position. Rock of nickel.
No, I'm going to repeat the joke, but ice, bring that nickel back.
No.
Why?
Because I can't.
Alright, share your nickel.
I'm trying to, but I don't know how things work anymore.
Alright, I need GURPS, Rock of Ni. We are the Knights for saying Ni.
There was the team that we sent to heaven.
Haven.
Haven.
No, I've not heard of that. I don't know who they are.
I can't read.
Rock of Ni.
What happened
Yeah.
to my drill ship? Is it still up on the thing? Does it still exist?
Yeah. It's still up on the Divinity. It's up there waiting for you.
Okay.
You can bring
That's
it
what-
down if you can do it without crashing.
That I can't guarantee.
Wait, what are you
Exactly.
planning to fly down here?
What? No,
What?
yeah, my drill ship.
Oh, is that what that orange thing is?
I don't know.
Oh, is she letting your balls escape?
That's fine. Those balls can't escape.
Okay.
So does the teleporty thingy-mabobber work going up as well, or is it just down?
It
Oh.
functions up, but I hadn't fixed it by the time I started this salvage operation. It's supposed to work in both directions and should, but it wasn't for some reason. I thought antennas were the problem, but I haven't gotten into that yet.
Well, if I can pop an antenna on what's up here. I can find a spot to put one.
Yeah, the only other ships that we have attached to the Divinity at this point are ICE's fighter craft, which does not have drills, and the Mosquito, which will not operate in this environment.
So which profile sends you upwards? 1?
I haven't programmed any additional profiles.
You should be able to lock onto me.
Yeah, you can lock onto players. The orbital point will get you close to it.
Just give me a second, because I'm just coming to Divinity now. So you can lock onto me in seconds. Be able to jump where I am. On Divinity.
Yeah, teleporting to Saz is probably the safest way to get up there right now.
To Oi, to ship, to...
You should be able to see player Saz.
I see everybody but Saz.
Yeah, maybe we just need to move the Divinity closer. That one of the ways they dealt with the.
We can't move it closer because then it'll be in gravity.
Not closer, as in like fly
Saz was
straight.
on the thing, and then he disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is that Divinity might be at the very threshold of it. So if we get it in a more
Above the...
yeah, a geosynchronous orbit over the base. Not that anything moves in this, but yeah, if it was directly above us rather than at an angle, we'd probably be okay.
I'll teleport to Jamdog.
Yeah, I've made a nickel catcher.
Right. Try looking for Divinity now.
Divinity. Still nothing.
It used to be able to use antenna relays to extend the range of those things, but that might have been one of the things that they corrected to fix the issues it was having.
Antenna.
Yeah, I slapped it on the back of the head, so there is an antenna on the Divinity, and it didn't correct the problem. But like I said, I was in the middle of diagnosing that when we
Broadcast salvage. Try now.
Oh, I dropped one of the
Landing
oxygen.
ship, Rock of Knee, Ramses, Jamdoggy, Ice Storm. Nope!
Yeah, I might just need to scoot the Divinity closer to the base.
Snuggle in the blankie. It is cold.
Could end in disaster, you know that, don't you?
Isn't that the subtitle of this entire series?
Yes, it is. Space Engineers. This could end in disaster. Blaine Keen.
I regret to say, but I think I'm going to have to power down my audio functionality.
Roger.
What happened to all
Rip.
the nickel rocks? Do they
They
despawn?
yeah, very quickly if you don't pick them up.
Good night,
or
Cross.
despawn quickly.
Thank you for relaying all that information for me.
Good relaying of info. Thank you, Cross, for things of doing.
Can you see me now?
Oh, there's we got unknown signal 80, and that's it.
Signal 8.
Yeah. Oh, I can teleport to an unknown signal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Teleport.
Yeah. Before you rush to doing that,
Too
make
late.
sure you have a way to get back. There isn't a teleporter on the other side.
That's only a kilometer away.
Okay. Then.
Oh, I'll hit gravity.
Okie dokie.
Turn on the hydros and adjust.
Night, guys. Have fun. Good luck with the rest of the stream, says Cross. Night, Cross.
Good night.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I may not have a way to get back. Oh, well, it's only a kilometer away.
Do you have hydrogen? Can you fly?
I don't know if I'm landing, if dropping out the sky.
You should be skimming the atmosphere.
That's weird. I've actually got pieces of nickel ore inside the rock. There's weirdness happening there. Okay, pick those up. Check there aren't any more lying around. I can't see any more.
So basically, I'm hearing Jem is a witch, and he's using his warlock stuff to teleport rocks into
I
other
have a
rocks.
feeling that the
it
gravity on
somewhere
this
in there?
planet isn't what I'm thinking it is.
The yeah.
Strong enough, but it's not as.
Yeah, this is technically a moon.
Oh, this is a moon?
For the game's purposes, it's a moon. Yeah.
I did not know we were on a moon. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not really a moon, but the
It's
game
a space
classifies.
station.
Yeah, the game classifies them as either planets with
That's
atmospheres.
so
or
big.
without.
Yeah, I was absolutely positive I saw. That must be it. I think that's it.
Okay, so I brought back nickel and stone. Can it reach the furnace and refinery? Are we all linked up underground somewhere?
Nope.
I have no idea. That was one of the things I had on my list of things to do before this salvage operation started.
No, it seems we're not.
And the ship is still not in the, whatever it is.
The SAS is working on that now, I think.
Hurry it up.
Well, I've got Divinity as close as I can to the planet.
Yeah, the other thing we might need to do is make SAS.
Have you increased the
owner
range of the
boat.
antenna? Have you increased the range of the antenna on the base?
It was at 25 kilometers, and the base is only 21 kilometers away when I adjusted it. But you can try and do it on the base side too.
I set the other one to 50,000.
Yeah. Are you using any antenna-based enemy spawners? Okay, all right. Before you do that, we should adjust those distances. But yeah, for now, then that should be fine. The last thing we need is a corruption drone picking us up, starting to mess with our settings.
Well, we haven't sent any drones. We've kept the drones this time. This is why we're in this stuck in the system.
Mm-hmm. But that still got me a little nervous about settings on blocks I place.
Our base's antenna is at 50,000, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, probably missing radio communication components.
And steel plate.
And steel plate.
I think we found out the reason why you're not able to teleport back.
I can teleport other places.
How much do we need?
Of
steel plate and radio components.
32 out of 65 on the bottom, 0 out of 15 on the top for steel plate. So 40 some odd, 50.
Okay, 50 steel
40
plate.
radio components.
40.
Yeah.
Right.
Plenty on Divinity.
Let me go grab some.
And I guess I can just respawn and go up there and just get my drill ship and use that. I like my drill ship.
Your drill ship isn't up there anymore. There's nothing. Yeah, there's only a fighter there. Either it got left behind or it was destroyed.
What?
It's not here. You have to talk to the person who copied everything over into the new world if it was still around.
Your old drill ship.
Why would you do that?
Well, we needed the parts to make a poker table.
It was the giant dong.
Can do about it now, is there?
Why can't I?
Is this? I'm not privy to the meta that these kids use, but isn't this what I'm supposed to do? Type an F in chat.
I don't know. What's that mean?
I think F to show respects is what they do when something is confirmed dead or something. Like in one of the Call of Duty games, you had to press F to show respect at a funeral, and it became a meme.
Oh, that's why they.
Yeah, to Wasted they do Elf because he was playing that elf in Vermintide or whatever. They were elfing him instead of effing him. But yeah, I see it a lot in Town of Salem too. When jailer dies, somebody will type F, to show respect. I had to ask someone half my age what it meant because I could not, for the life of me, figure that out.
Pole bolts. Find some platinum at any of them.
Now this is a custom planet that I'm not familiar with, but if this does follow the general rules in the game for planets versus moons, there should be platinum on this world.
At that risk? Pole bolt.
Doing another space drop.
Space drop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my gunship thing stays out in space because that's what it's designed for, is space.
It will operate in this environment.
It'll operate on that planet? Well, it's going to stay
Yes.
up here because it's space. I don't think it's necessary to have that down there.
We don't need any weapons right now, no. But it is definitely something worth remembering in case...
We don't need no education. Don't
If I remember right, it's
no
working.
fork
It's
and...
really sad that the giant schlong is gone.
Suppose
Do
we
you have
build
a
another one.
blueprint of it?
What?
Did
If
you
you say
blueprint it?
I did.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
just
build
build
another one,
another
then,
one.
can't you?
Yeah, but it takes a lot of resources that we don't have.
It's a small grid, isn't it?
No. Yes.
Yeah, if it's a small grid, you're probably fine.
No.
And if you
I don't
build
think
it if you build it at the divinity, we probably got the resources to build it.
except for the ice, because it's a hydrogen thing.
Ah!
Yeah,
But
that'd be
what-
an issue.
Blueprint is F10. Yeah, car thingy. What are you?
Jam's audio working?
Yeah.
I just hadn't
It's
heard
just,
you
it's
in a
just
while.
Jam's math isn't working, that's all.
Yeah, sorry, I was just doing a space drop, so I was concentrating.
Yeah, I just wanted to make
We
sure
don't
you're
have a
good.
projector on the thingy to build, do we?
You'd need to build a battery-powered small grid projector to build a small grid anyway.
No, there's a projector.
It's not a small grid.
There's a
Oh, it's
projector.
not a small grid?
Not a small grid.
I have no idea where the divinity's projector would be if it has one.
I wish it would, like, you know, make the images bigger so that way I could actually see what I was doing.
Right, where do we need these radio parts? Nice. On the antenna, yeah?
Antenna.
I wonder if I could have teleported to my body location.
Okay, the antenna is now on 100%.
Possibly. It does give you a GPS for it.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I kind of went smack into the meteorite.
Clever.
That sounds like something I would do.
It was inspired. It was inspired. It must be the extreme derp that I've inherited from my team.
And for those of you keeping up, that's what delegation looks like. Blaming your underlings for your failings.
So I clicked teleport on the thingy and nothing happened. What'd you do this time? Oh, I'm not standing on the teleport pad? Is that it?
Yes, you stand on the teleport pad, and you will need to wait. And there's no visual cue for the client. So
Yeah, I guess I was outside the teleporty pad. Ow! It has shunted me into the ground.
yeah, that's the risk in teleporting to something that is not a teleport pad. That's why I kind of wanted to get that sorted. I'm on the loading up phase here. The ship's been taken down, so I'll be heading back soon.
These
Also gonna
are the
have to-
bulletproof glass, which I can bring back on
That's
the
fine.
next trip.
All I wanted was those connected.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, what else needs the The whatchamajiggers.
Well, is that connected to the refinery now? Yeah. Blast furnace isn't connected to anything. Which is this thing.
If we drill the bottom of it, yeah. Okay, so we can mine out the bottom of it.
There is no arc furnace.
Panda, yes, it would be easier to drop the ship, but the problem is with our luck, we'd end up smacking it into the ground. Yeah.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you can't mine out the bottom of it, Ice.
Yeah, there's no. There's also no connector access on the bottom of an arc furnace.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's not needed anyway.
Yeah, that's why I left a space behind all the devices with throwing tubes along the back.
So I removed the block under the arc furnace. The whole arc furnace fell over.
That looked like it was connected at the top.
Okay, now to get
You
creative.
know, these stats are actually the facts of us are starting to work against us here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What's working against us? I think we're doing good.
The facts that we are the worst, the worst team, or the most derpiest team ever.
Let's see. So if I mine out this block here on Jam, if I make this block disappear, will that screw up the medical bay?
No.
I think you should be good.
Why are you asking Jam these questions?
Because he's stood here.
All he does is paint.
I have been busy, thank you very much. And Master Panda says, would it still be significantly easier to land your ship instead of doing space drops?
Yeah, I answered him 5 minutes ago, Jam.
Okay.
Definitely
So
don't want to
what
do that with
we need
them.
conveyor belts? Or, no, blast conveyor?
Blast conveyor. What are you talking about?
I hope that isn't really a thing.
It's a really fast conveyor. That's what it is.
We had
armored conveyors is what you're looking for.
Armor. Armored conveyor straight.
Well, you'll get one with a cross on it, and then you can rotate.
Yeah,
it
all of these conveyors seem to be T-junction conveyors, which is a little weird. Mm-hmm.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, they're all armored conveyor T sections. So I'm not sure who put those in, but that person's a numpty.
Saz. Built by Saz.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It must be,
Well done, Saz. You numpty.
again, the derpiness of his subordinates is creating this situation.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. What happens if you want to actually create like a line over the cross of the back there?
But you didn't think of that when you placed them, did you? No.
They have.
So,
What happens if you want to add more machinery across the top?
I may
of the
be
roof?
stuck in this floor here, Jam. But getting rid of this block here should be
Ice
fine,
is falling
right?
down and he can't get up.
It should be attached to the other block behind it.
That's what I'm thinking. Off it goes.
Don't take that one out. I don't think that one's safe to remove. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'd remove that one from the other side. Maybe after you've built a block where that one is. Do that first.
Right, metal grids and
Motors, 5 motors, and bulletproof glass.
oh, the laggy leg. Let's see, motors. No, there are no motors.
Alright, go grab some motors.
We can just assemble a couple. No, we can't because we don't have any nickel.
That was what Jam just spent
we have
30
nickel.
minutes mining. Yeah, there's got to be some nickel.
There's nickel in there, but we have to move it over manually still.
Yeah, in fact, you made the arc furnace fall over, so we've got no way to.
Yeah, that's
get
what we
the
were.
nickel. I know, we've got a furnace here. This will do, won't it? Or do we need the arc furnace?
Oh, a regular furnace can do it.
The refinery's
Yeah.
attached.
The arc furnace will do it faster for less power.
Oh, everything's
doing
everything's
cobalt.
connected at the back here, don't you?
Everything's connected at the back, at the top. What
Put
do you
up the
mean?
top here
Motors are
Yeah.
made.
is across the top into the thing. So
Okay, so now it's just missing the bulletproof glass. That's good. And actually, let's get rid of this one here, because that needs to be a... Oh,
teleporter.
And a T shape, I assume.
yeah.
Well, I thought there was no connector on the back of the arc furnace.
Sass, can you do me a favor?
No.
I'm about to. I had to carry back your hover bike because I had two vehicles and one pilot.
Right.
I'm right outside of that base here. I'm gonna drop this thing, but I need somebody in it to catch it. And all right, you ready?
Then on the hovers.
There isn't.
All right, thank you, sir.
But
No.
we can do... If I built it in the right spot,
Well, can't you just put it up against the refinery and connect
I
it
can.
to hit?
lay it down sideways.
What? No?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Just
Yeah.
yeah,
Connect
can
it
do
to
that,
this
do that.
connector.
Let's see. So we need to go 5. Is just the straight.
Okay, ISIS transport is outside the front door, and it's got all the material that I just got off of that.
That'll be.
Let me go 8.
What are you guys missing for those motors?
Transporter's been working
Yeah,
absolutely fine.
motors, bulletproof glass. And we could do more
The
grade.
transporter's working fine, guys.
Yeah, it should be now that the antenna range has been turned up on
Oh,
both.
well,
base
no,
and-
it's just the transporter to transporter. That's
Yeah,
the
it was
right
not finding it because the distance was too great. I think turning the antennas up enabled that. The transporter pad was not showing up on the list, but I can see it on your stream now. It's there now, so we're good. The antenna's
Yeah,
fixed
we
it.
don't have any metal grids. Me.
What are you missing out, Jam? Metal grids?
No.
No, bulletproof glass is the big one.
While my team are working, I'm going to go for a quick bio break and
But they should
grab a cup of tea. Back in a sec, guys.
all be connected now, though, and functioning connected. Sans the arc furnace, because well, it's currently just a.
Okay, so we are in fact leaving the T's active here.
I don't know. Are we?
That it's a question because it was going to run another
Let's
conveyor
see.
port.
Well,
up
yeah,
there.
might as well leave them. There's no point taking them out.
Okay.
Armored. Let's see.
Oh, it's just different colour, that's why.
And they use
I
the
was
same
like-
they use the same amount of resources, so
The
there's no fancy.
what uses what?
the T's and the regulars use the same amount of resources.
Yeah.
Resources.
So if you did want to change it, it's quite easy to do.
Yep.
No, I was going to run another tube at the top, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that if you guys were going to start gutting the system to fix that.
We still need bulletproof glass to finish off these windows.
I am hooking up the transport to this to the base now. So.
Quite a nice looking base we've got going on here.
It's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Oh, this was. I see. All right, Jam. Do you want me to fix these windows, or you want to leave them like they are?
You can fix them if you want. I wasn't going to bother.
It really doesn't matter.
But if it's bugging you, feel free to fix it.
We'll see how it looks when they're all welded. What the hell is that?
What?
Right, let's see what they've broken this time.
Jam looks like he looks like some kind of Native American teepee.
it's the carpet outfit.
Yeah, it's something.
You're
A tapestry or something.
Yeah, you're the Incan relic, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's default red for me.
a little bit of paisley tossed in there.
It's just default red for me. I feel sad. I'm sad.
I feel sad just generally.
Here you go, Ice. If you look on my stream, you can see it in all its glory.
Glory is a stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just missed a jam thingy.
What jam thingy? Oh, a jam thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Your jams.
Mm-hmm. There you go. What do you think of it there, Ice?
I like it. It is snazzy.
I know I'm going to regret this, but what does SNCNC stand for?
I have no idea. Oh, those are some of the components for like your hover bike, right? Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, that thing needs an additional reactor.
Okay.
I've never
Oh,
built
I'll
one of
do
these things,
that.
but it does need a little bit more power.
Holy crap! No, Saz, you're not going to do this, are you? Oh, bugger!
Tell me you're not crashing another ship. What happens?
I can neither confirm nor deny that fact.
Oh dear. If I come to rescue you, should I do so in a vehicle that can collect debris?
Nice, fine.
He's fine. Shields actually, man.
Oh.
The impact that never happened.
Yes, GG, which stands for goodness gracious.
And just so everybody can watch it again, I have clicked it.
You asshole. You're being very salty today. Something. Get off your chest, mate.
Actually, I had a wonderful day. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Where's the button? I've got another rainbow suit. If anyone needs a rainbow suit.
Need is to get ourselves set up so that we can actually build.
Yeah, my phone is going off. Mother, leave me alone. There we go. Haha, hee hee ho ho. Let's actually see what mommy says. Because I am a good son that will respond to my mommy.
This,
Rolling away.
this seat on this cover bike does not appear to be comfortable.
She said absolutely nothing useful. Good job, Mom. So... that was useful. I guess.
Hmm?
That was useful, I guess.
Great, tell us what was useful.
Me. I can... yeah, the stream. Like, I have done lots of productive things. I found a deposit of nickel. I re-envisioned the arc furnace. I added...
Oh, is that what you're calling it? Okay, fair play.
yes. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
points for creativity.
I connected up and completed the conveyor tubes, so it's all connected now. And on top of that, yeah, I guess that's pretty much it.
Spent half your time looking at my screen because I'm actually doing something and you're flipping it.
Yeah, that was fun. That was, I did that too. Yep.
Okay, there is a gap somewhere.
Yes, it is
The
here.
gap? Where's the gap?
Oh, that's what I did. I
Yes,
added
mind
yield
the gap.
modules. It's there.
No. Isn't Mind the Gap what they say on the subway in London?
I have no idea. I'm not French.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Monica.
London isn't French either.
I know.
Anyway, no, there's. I'm having. I can't move metal
I'm not
grids to
understanding where
the
there's a mine to
assembler.
get rid in the first place.
No, there's the metal grids that are in the assembler cannot be moved into the storage box.
From the assembler, cannot be moved.
Oh, because this was redesigned, this needs to be, the small cargo container needs to be attached to the rest of this. Let's, Jam, let's move this and put a T here and then run a tube to the... Yeah, that'll work.
Put plenty of tea drink.
Exactly. Thank goodness.
So, stuff. I added 3 yield modules and 1 speed module to the refinery thingamabobber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So that's like a totally decked out refinery now.
We can actually add the speed module to the assembler.
Still needs bulletproof glass, but
The only problem is it is definitely not sealed.
okay. Is that working now?
Yeah, there's no air vents either.
Like the
Don't
whole
seal.
top half of this refinery is
Hasn't been kissed by a rove on the grave.
you know, my brain is so fuzzled right now, I'm not even going to pretend that I knew what that meant.
Oh, Jam opened up the... Okay, let me put in a door here then.
So does the cargo ship thingy that I made work well? I have never actually used it yet.
It works for what we're doing here. It could use some more thrust if it's going to be used in an atmosphere on a regular basis. And I wouldn't overload it. It's kind of sluggish when it's under a load, but it does do what we need it to. I just gutted that entire large grid ship that Saz found and hauled it all back in that thing.
Oh, it was actually designed for space, not
Yeah.
on planet. Because I thought we
Technically,
were going
are
to
still
be...
in space. So.
Yep.
Great for a planet like this.
We had a ship that could have done that, but it met with an unfortunate end due to hydrogen stockpiling.
Well, you could just throw on some Atmos thrusters on here and call it all good.
No, this is a moon, so ammo thrusters won't work. The ion thrusters are the right ones. It just needs a little bit more to deal with the pentatonic gravity when it's under load. Yes.
Yeah, because those are like the larger.
Yeah.
So why isn't Bob picking up on here?
Why isn't Bob picking up where?
Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob.
Might be out of steel plates. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what Bob is thinking right now. There's also only one Bob and a lot of shit being placed. Okay, he is currently set to build armored conveyors and is missing 20 bulletproof
Not
glass.
working. No, working now. So.
Also, I constructed that in the ignore color. Let me just
No
change
jam.
it all.
Yep.
I'm listening to the StarCraft OST, and us running back and forth, not actually doing anything, totally reminds me of the SCVs when they're idle and just walking back and forth, not doing anything. So what is it that we're actually doing besides running back and forth?
Well, I'm diagnosing the nanobot's lack of gusto for welding up those walls.
Nanobots?
Also, we're trying to seal this this area.
Oh, well, it's not going to be.
Why?
Because the refinery, as well as the yield modules, are not a solid thing. You can see the sky.
Okay.
You can still see the sky in some things that are airtight.
But what we can do,
The refinery is not airtight. And neither are the yield modules behind it.
We don't have
Okay,
buildings,
we
so I can't check
can
that.
just build stuff on the roof to seal that in.
Yeah, that's fine. I box those in all the time.
I have put a vent on the back of the O2 generator, by the way. Back here.
Oh, facing the wall. Okay, all right.
So you obviously got the light to indicate.
Okay. Yeah, but these the windows might also be a problem too. I've not done this in a while, but back in the day, if you put the set of windows where one was facing out and one was facing in, well,
And Ram, if you go to the air vent,
yeah.
Air vent?
and look up.
Oh yeah, there's a hole there. Yeah, that's where the old tube used to be. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of a hole.
Little bit. What would be the best? Well, there's only one of him, so probably.
only one of me.
Yeah, but you're not also welding up everything at
Right.
once.
I'm dealing with you three.
That is true.
I think we should be sealed. If you want to check that, Ram.
I've been kissed by a rose on the
We are
grave.
sealed. Yep.
Excellent.
Yep.
Woohoo! And there's air.
Yeah, only so far as the transporter room. Yeah.
Right. Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah, I'm
Why
trying to
would
get
you do that to me?
because
What
I'm trying to
happened?
get through and you push me out. But oh, now Jam's trying to open it here. We're gonna try and squeeze through here. I don't know how comfortable I am being in the door with you.
Pretty little mouth shut, I think, is the response to that.
I see. Yeah, and then beyond this, I was going to set up a like an intersection point that the other buildings would be cells off of,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd put the nanobots, like I was going to do a 3x3 grid of them. I'd put them in that intersection so that everything would be basically equidistant from it. Then we won't have this problem where we're all trying to share one. All right,
Jam.
Saz.
Jam.
Mm-hmm.
What is our
Magic
current
trick. Look.
objective here?
I got my welder out, right?
We basically need
Oh,
Look, see.
oh.
You can't come in.
Yeah, survive's a good one. Yeah. Netco suggests surviving. Which I wholly agree with.
Mhm.
But we need to get ourselves.
Okay, so you want to add a hyperdrive to the Divinity, and we don't know what our component list for that is. But if you say
Yeah, let me tell you what the component list to the drive
it's
is.
gonna need fucking gold, I bet.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait a second. We haven't killed Saz in Crossfire yet.
health is low.
What the? Oh, there we go.
What?
Oh, this thing isn't small either.
It's not small.
Okay.
What is it?
Are you wanting to put it here?
Well, we got this boy back here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Two things to keep in mind is that the catwalk surface that you're walking on, while it fills up the block that we're in, it keeps the air in. The other thing is the catwalks on the roof here are where the rear gravity generator is located. But again, you're behind the line, so the lights. Yeah, does it fit there? Oh shit. All the components got dropped. Bob should pick them up. How much bigger is the hyperdrive than a jump drive?
Bit, I believe.
Right. This transporter, what is the divinity called? How do I get to the divinity?
There's a transporter pad called, you know what, I bet you're not able to read it all. Let me rename it to Divinity Transporter Pad instead of Transporter Pad Divinity.
Inventory full.
Oh, transporter, 2 transporter pad. Okay.
Yeah, you want to go pad to pad. That's the safest way to do it without getting like stuck inside a wall or a voxel.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We may have an air leak now.
Get it, Sherlock.
So, oh, there we go. I was going to say...
Saz, that if you need that block, then we can just extend the body out.
Wow.
And just reshape the ship around it.
For a moment there, I was in space. There was no divinity. It was a bit of a scary moment.
Yeah, it'll take it a second to...
Uh-huh.
These are hydrogen tanks down here. Oh, these here?
Things pretty much it's open anyway. We may as well just.
Yes. Also, armored conveyors might be able to correct a lot of this. And
it might be an idea of just rejiggling stuff.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing most of this, like the O2 generators and the oxygen tanks. I wouldn't mind seeing that make their way back to the cargo bay, so that they can be, like, you can walk up to them and fill your bottles and things. So if we need this space for that, that could work. Assuming this hyperdrive is airtight.
Okay, so... how do I get back down? Oh, to landing point.
Yeah. Well, landing point will take you to the GPS. You also want to try to go to the transporter pad down there.
Yeah, but there is no transporter pad.
There should be. You used one to get up here.
Yeah, I know, but it's not showing on the list.
This.
Hold on.
No,
it was not. Before. Yeah, here, let's just crank the antenna range all the way up to 50K again. And then check it again. Is it going to be that big, Saz?
I'm literally looking. Clean the area out.
Okay. Okay.
No, I got 5 GPS coordinates and 3 players. That's it.
Well, the landing point will get you down there, but I'll need to look at that in a second when I'm working on this. Okay, don't take down the oxygen tanks yet. Let me go add some tanks to the hangar,
Check
And
out these.
yeah, the generators is fine, but we don't have any ice up here, so we need to preserve the oxygen so we can stay alive. So I'm going to move them, but I need you to keep the oxygen that's in them already around. So give me a second to get that taken care of. Yeah, this was on the list of things we wanted to do anyway. Okay, so where's a good spot
Health
for
low.
this?
Beaten up by two. My subordinates.
Okay, I'm having a minor issue here. I'm stuck in the ground. I can't move.
That's the
How's
risk
that a
of
minor
that.
issue?
Yeah, you have? Well, that's probably the solution. Do you have a drill?
I do.
Then you should be able to use the right-click function of that drill and use the make it a minor issue, MINER.
There we go. Yeah.
Secondary hard.
Yeah.
Right down the bottom.
Well, do we need jump drives and the hyperdrive? Yeah.
Packed around.
Oh, good batteries.
Pretty much need to take.
Okay.
But
So are we going to build a nanite control factory down here?
Yeah.
A what?
We've already got nanites working on fixing stuff. Have we not seen them?
No, I can't see nanites, remember, on multiplayer?
Yeah, no, it's a completely different system.
Where you at,
If
Ice?
there are glowing particles, I can't
There
see
are
them.
not.
There aren't.
No.
There's no glowing particles. Although you will see a welder's torch arc in random places.
No, I don't.
I can't see any at the moment. Oh, is it? Yes,
Yeah,
there
there's
above your
something
head.
welling above you. Yeah.
Yeah, that I did see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bob.
And over here
Oh.
now.
Okay. So that's Bob the Builder, got it.
Yeah.
It is the block in the far corner, like opposite the base that you are in, behind the medical bay. Yes.
Recharge everything. So it
Uh,
might be an
give me
idea
a
to
minute.
have Jam or Ice use the miner to take out as much ice out in there as possible. Basically, you need to teleport it or transport it up. The one person's using the transporter, the other person's doing the mining.
Okay.
I wonder.
Okay,
so
so
play.
can we temporarily reattach those O2 tanks to the system?
Problem.
Alright, let's do that. Drain them.
Sorted first. Put them through the cargo containers right next to them. Cool things. We don't need to use.
Yeah, we don't need armored ones, yeah.
Brain going today.
Come on. Weld it up. There we go. Confirm that this is in fact going down. Yes, alright. This one is draining.
I have a big pile of azimuth batteries.
Don't forget we've got these azimuth hydrogen things there below you, Ram.
Yeah, I'm
Those are
only
actually
draining
half full.
oxygen right now. Yeah, we'll have to leave those for now. We don't even have space
just
for new ones.
put some new tanks down.
I put new oxygen tanks in the hangar so that they can be accessed by people who need to fill bottles. Okay. So this.
Okay. That could go. Point now.
What's what now?
Those hydrogen those tanks could get put into this system.
Wait. Why are they in the way? Let me see where you're. Let me look at what you're looking at. Oh, you're talking about for a ship landing there. Yeah. Well, if we're gonna,
it's nothing to worry about right now. But we've
it's not. We'll adjust that as need be. Yeah.
got nothing to land in here at the moment, so.
Yeah, without the unicorn here, I was only thinking about your miner, and I wanted them to be accessible from an engineer walking on the ground. So I may have to move them over. But all this is a big ball of machinery that might need some work at some point anyway. That will definitely get in the way. Oh, you're using the smaller ones. Oh, yeah.
Doing the same as you.
Yeah, we'll adjust it later, yeah. We still haven't decided one way or the other for sure what we're going to do as far as the hydrogen
Because I mean, you could put
thrust goes.
Pieces here. Bits.
Oh, yeah, you just replace the tubes with them, yeah.
Basically, as a built mate, if you want to transfer
Okay, so you want me to
for the hydrogen out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Well,
Ah,
it's gone.
yeah, some of these have the same number as others on the grid. There are two 15s. Yeah. Why the hell it did that? Yeah, there's two 13s, two 14s, two 15s, and two 16s.
Full oxygen
tank. They should be empty now. You can go ahead and ditch them.
But there are more oxygen tanks.
Yeah, but if they're oxygen, they should be empty because these two tanks have stopped stockpiling, and they're either empty or they're not attached.
Full oxygen tank.
Are they set to stockpile? Oh yeah, but your azimuth hydrogen tanks say oxygen on the outside. The model is incorrect. That may actually be a hydrogen tank. That is alarming, though. Yeah, it is a hydrogen tank. This one here. But that is kind of bothersome because those four in the hangar are all set to stockpile, and that still has shit in it.
Hi, Jim.
Hey. You just stood there staring into space.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take more than four.
Oh, it's a different type of space if you're looking at my stream.
Okay.
Saz, are these the azimuth hydrogen tank or the AZ hydrogen
What
tank?
are you looking at? What are those things?
AZ.
All of the turrets.
Mm-hmm. Trying to work them all out.
Well, I'm just trying to decide what type of defenses we should put on the space thingy.
Why have we got 23 iron ingots?
Inventory
Where did those
full.
come from?
Somewhere.
Well, yeah, somewhere. But where?
Just put a single HSR Sky Shatter turret on the roof.
There's no Sky Shatter.
There is. Yeah, I just looked in the G menu for it. Yeah, it's a HSR.
Oh,
You
there
can
it is.
find it there. Yeah, just put one of those on the roof and we'll be good. Yeah, we got a lot of hydrogen tanks on this thing.
It's not that big though.
I think it's got a 6-kilometer range.
Yeah.
Your health is low.
So what are you doing there, Ace? Is that on the roof? I'm trying to figure out what you're looking at.
Yeah,
You're
that's
looking
the
at it
roof.
at a funny angle.
I'm trying to decide if the ship over there is actually in the way, which I think it is.
In the way of what?
Oh, the turret?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I see what you mean. Ah,
That you may need to scale it back. Find something else in the HSR group. I did not realize how damn big that thing is. Yeah. It's about the size of the base.
The one that I wanted to put in there goes into the ship.
Yeah.
The one that I wanted to put on there.
Seems to be the issue you're having is you can't place it because you're within the box.
Yeah, I'm within the box. I know
Yeah.
that. But so is the ship. That's what I was looking at.
Okay.
I have to change the conveyor on the top into a T conveyor anyway.
Wouldn't it be easier to build an extra block on top?
Yes.
Yeah, you could even like run a tube along the ground and like offset that turret. You like
Yeah.
build
I
it
was
its
thinking
own
about
building basically. Yeah.
Yeah, just put it out here somewhere.
Yeah, build around it or build struts for it, something.
Oh, I know. Gem Doggy built a nice hole. I can just, put it in the hole.
Yeah, run the tube through, to the base from the hole. Yeah, that could work.
Yep.
Saz,
right
hydrogen
outside.
status?
Wait.
The hydrogen tanks that were still full, what are we looking at there?
Big tanks, I've just stockpiled them.
Yeah, I've said stockpile. I doubled the number that you added to the hangar. Are we still with full tanks in there? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna need another solution then. Let's see here.
Set these to stockpile, so
Alright. Well, the 8 in the hangar are now full. And don't want to lose any of that hydrogen, but we're this is gonna start being a gas storage facility and stop being a hangar by adding more of this crap.
putting the big ones on stockpile.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put one of the standards.
I feel like I want to go away from one big gun and just have lots of smaller guns.
Okay. The vanilla GATs are fine for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Actually, that isn't what I was thinking. I was thinking of the laser turrets. As well as missiles.
If you go lasers, we should probably upgrade to a larger reactor.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we've got one small...
Yeah, it's enough to power just what we've got here, but if we're going to be adding anything else, we're definitely
We're going to have to
larger.
put in AZs here, man.
You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'll start digging out under the base to make the reactor-y area.
Yeah, this is... How much more
I'll help you
volume
with
of
that.
hydrogen do we
We've
have
got
here?
we have a shed load, man. I made sure this ship had enough hydrogen because basically the last thing that happened to us was
It burns it way too quickly, yeah.
Do you want to do it down the hole?
AZ ones.
Oh, no.
These small azimuths are just not cutting it, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just comparing their numbers now.
AZ hydrogen tank. Touch.
I had problems, and now you're in my way.
Well, dig it out a bit.
What's the volume on this one?
Health.
Oh, these have the azimuth large hydros have exactly the same size and capacity that the vanillas do.
They do, but for some strange reason
Well,
they
you
actually
can go way
don't
up there.
drop down as quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
And I'm totally...
Well, the important thing is that for what we're doing here, it doesn't matter which one we use. I don't need to replace this one because it uses it's the same amount of space and the same amount of capacity.
Appreciate that. What we'll do is just pop in a couple of things down here, so we're gonna have to get this outside.
Yeah, I was actually just out there looking for places we could put that. Just run some tanks out there for now, just to get it going. Ah,
Good. Oh,
the divinity kill count just went up by 1. The nanobots should have.
Oops. Oh well.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What have you done to my hole? You're making a mess of my
Not
hole.
sure anyone in your audience wants to know the answer to that question.
I know
may have done
Nepco
that.
might because it.
I see. Okay, alright, got my stuff. Alright, so what are you thinking? Just slapping it out of these wings?
Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. Why don't we because we've been hinting that you want to take these off for a while now. Take off the side rockets.
Oh, you're talking about the Atmos. Oh, you're talking about the entire rotor thing. Oh yeah, those weren't on my hit list. They were they're all right, but yeah, I agree with you that right now we just don't need them.
Problem is,
I attached those when we didn't have any ice up here and we needed to be able to breathe. But they can go now. We've got oxygen.
I think we have to get rid of this other AZ thing. Putting anything in there.
So, the idea, Jam,
Mm-hmm.
is per area used,
Yeah.
the smaller reactor
Mm-hmm.
on the large grid performs better than the large reactor.
Yeah, that's
So the goal,
one of the quirks of the game.
right? So the goal
Hi, Donny
is going
Spargale. Thanks very much for the cheer. Appreciate that.
to have all of the reactors on one conveyor line type of a thingy.
Okay.
We out of oxygen, brother?
Not that I'm aware of. Is your
Are we-
helmet on?
Are we doing what?
You talk about on the Divinity? We're not, but the tanks are still set to stockpile. So let me turn that off.
There you go. Phew. I was going to die. That was literally a countdown timer there.
Oh yeah.
It finished at 1 and I managed to save myself at 1, so...
You'll choke for several seconds before you actually die.
I'll be back.
Yeah. When in the past I have made vessels like the Divinity, I've done like Star Trek nacelles or like Y-Wing, just nothing but a long string of hydro tanks because of how the hydrogen works in this game. I think we might have to do something similar in the place of these rocket pods like you're talking about.
I think to be fair, slightly just reorientate things. The other thing is I might want to put some Asimov reactor instead of the basic big ram. Cunning plan.
Did they ever go back and fix the X-20 arc reactor? No, it doesn't look like it. The X-20 arc reactor is a really efficient, really powerful power source. The problem with it is that it weighs so damn much, it's really hard to put it on a moving grid. And I would be loath to use one of those on something that we were actually going to land on planets. But you've got it installed, I just don't know if that one's going to work. I'll just have to use one of the other Asimov reactors. Oh yeah. These little wing protrusions sticking on the main body are pretty much just conveyors, junctions inside them, aren't they? Okay. I still don't even know how big that in that hydrogen? Jeez.
How much room do we need for a big reactor?
The vanillas, Jim?
Well, whatever reactor I wanted to put underneath the base.
And the vanilla large is a 3x3x3. I'm putting up 2 more tanks on the outside here.
So I need to go down further as well.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, why does this not have...
Full. Inventory full.
I built one out here where one of those rocket pods was,
Inventory full.
and I set it to stockpile, but it doesn't keep showing. Like it's not connected. I have no idea what the system looks like inside there.
Inventory full.
Build this.
No, that's fine. I'm on the port side of the ship, so. Just remind me before we go gallivanting around the galaxy in the Divinity again, we desperately need to rebalance the ion thrust. I now have some on the port and starboard side, and okay, the ones on the port side are now stockpiling.
Okay, because
Oh yeah, because they've stopped at 59% over here, so. Yeah, they should be, because I've got 4 draining. Okay. Port side ones are locked at just under 85%. And the starboards are at 26%, so we could probably take 2 or 3 more down.
Wondering if Ice is okay. He seems to have vanished on us.
two.
It's a possibility, I suppose.
Inventory full.
But one minute he was talking, the next he's not actually there.
Well, he did say he was going to go. Like he had to go take care of something. Oh, it depends on what that favor is. One of these 2 reactors, yes.
Take the.
I can't promise that solution, but yeah, I'll find you a solution. Because I don't know if we've got 3 blocks worth of height left in there. We do not. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Your poor ship says.
Doing.
Yeah. We're just stripping her parts and
Inventory.
tossing them wherever.
Which ship's this?
The divinities got it on the inside.
Are you taking the divinity apart?
You're taking.
Well, this new hyperdrive needs a little more space than what we had. Yeah.
We need to put the hyperdrive in first, and then put all the bits and
Nope.
pieces.
Build the ship around it. I see.
All right, that reactor was put on, like where one of the rocket pods was attached to. So it's external right now. Have you compared the hyperdrive's power requirements to the jump drives?
I haven't. If you, calculations, because I don't.
All right. Wait, I thought math was plural in English.
Speaking to you in your own language, mate.
Oh, I see.
I was being,
No,
I was being courteous.
I was just wondering if there was like a specific rule in which math could be singular for you. Well, it should be.
You say it wrong, but
No, it absolutely should be because it's short for mathematics, which is plural.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
put this here. So big that I can't put it down.
I had some issues with that with some of Krieg's stuff. It works fine in creative because you can scroll away from you and do it up that way. Geez, yeah, this thing is pretty big. It looks like it's about the same size as a jump drive, though. One block thicker, right? Yeah, this is shit.
Is there an issue? Oh, ice is moving.
Yeah, the damn thing.
Ice has moved.
Yep, I have returned it.
Right. Is this room big enough?
I have no idea. I'm hoping so.
I think so.
Are we only going to use
I-
the one, or are you going to want to?
Can
do
I
two?
connect it directly to that
Can
conveyor?
we fit
yeah?
two in?
No. We're gonna need a row of conveyors.
Yeah, have a look at the
Junctions,
power requirements.
right?
Let me have a look at. I should be able to jump now.
Well,
Look at the
there's
jumps.
already conveyor junctions up there.
Oh, hello. I think I may have just been raided.
Oh,
Oh, yay!
well, look at that.
Indeed.
Yeah, so-
Evening, all the raiders. Is that probably? Oh, I think that's probably going to be from Doc.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Eyes up,
5,
eyes up.
6.
With a party of
12.
74.
74. Yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to it's Wednesday stream. Being complete and utterly incompetent as usual.
Let's see, that would be 18 and
Trying to refit the divinity right now.
9.
Wondering what the divinity is. Let me just show you. just go outside and Infinity is in fact Firefly class ship. Looks a bit
Let's see. So we need to go 3 conveyors down to get 2 rows.
looks a bit safe. Oh, hello. I had Theraton, thanks for the follow. So at the moment, what we're doing is we're just testing out the new hyperdrive that we've installed. Have a look at that. Type in hyperdrive.
Okay.
It can pull 120 megawatts at a time. That's a third of a large reactor on its own, and we're running 2 shield generators. So
We need some more reactors by the looks of it.
we're probably going to need, I'd add another pair of reactors at this point.
Want to know how far it's going to jump us, that's the thing.
I've added the other reactor to the outside.
Okay.
So that if we have to remove this one on the starboard side of the ship, then we can we'll be able to add a second hyperdrive if we need to. You need me to get seated? You want to do a test jump?
Well, we'll leave these 2 behind.
Well,
right
we can
now,
always come back.
We're fine. We're down on the planet.
okay, what we need to do is get back the rear hydrogen here. Can you see here, mate?
Yes.
That we've got right now is that
Inventory full.
get
Inventory
this all connected up and put over the back.
Why do you have to come down that far, As?
We can just run an armored conveyor straight up from there. We don't have to remove those walls. We do it.
Oh, that's good
right
stuff.
here.
Jennifer Plays Games, thanks very much for your follow. I appreciate it very much. Just to point out, you guys, if you want to see all 3 things, then as you can just see there, the thing will come up and you
1,
shall
2, 3,
be able to watch all 3.
10,
11,
What do you think of that, Sass? That'll work for what you're trying to do?
13, 14, 15, 17,
Pretty much, yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Because obviously with the armored conveyors now, we can pretty much
23, 24, 25, 26.
those. The only thing is these conveyors here, I think they're connected to it.
inventory full.
No, they're not. Okay. A little bit more simple.
Yeah. This is right.
There you go. I'll just put the triple link, the multi-stream
we're using
link
Bob.
in for you.
Building repair system.
Steel plate for small reactors.
Massive monstrosity. Cut out half the ship for drive system. Ice engineer cores has sent us blueprints of. Having
Inventory
look
full.
at
Oh, my suit energy's low. I need to
pick these azimuth things up.
get this sorted.
What?
What's up, Ice? What's up?
Oh, Nightbot is being funny. That's unbanned.
Are always funny. Ha sort of way.
Unbanned. You're
Wow.
unbanned, Jennifer.
Yeah,
I think.
I think about unban you as well. I don't know if you actually got banned on mine, but yeah, I'll check that.
What's happened?
Oh, Jennifer
Nightbot is
plays
scam.
games. Emotes. I think mine only allows 3 or 5 emotes. I don't remember.
I'm not sure what mine.
But thank you for showing
Let
up.
me have a look. Excess symbols. Here we go. Options.
So did you
Mine-
guys all have
Mine
fun with
allows-
Zoc?
Mine allows 10 symbols. I'm going to up that to 20. There we go.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Mine allows. I think I switched mine off, to be honest. Believe it or not, I'm used to getting raided by you lot.
And subscribers are exempt anyway. Mine.
Inventory full.
See, I don't know how to set that stuff up. I am a putz. I'm sorry, everyone.
You do it on the Nightbot website.
Yeah,
it's a Nightbot
I
website.
know, but
Yes, indeed, I agree. I'm not sure where my ban list is.
there we go.
Oh yeah, Jennifer, you didn't get banned on mine. You just got timed out for 5 seconds.
I'm taking down the teleporter.
Okay.
Inventory full.
So apparently taking out one of the back panels as well.
We didn't need those. Those are extra.
Okay.
Oh, work.
Oh,
Button.
just shut the door again.
There we go. 1,
Firefly model ship with
3,
optional aftermarket modifications.
6.
I don't think. Thanks very much.
No. Stop building the one that I want to not have be built.
Oh, working Indiana Jones that?
I'll go in the other way. See, you obviously don't want me in that end.
No, I went back to the button and opened it.
It's okay. I'm behind you now. Like, you probably don't want me.
I'm just securing everything for our inevitable jump, test.
Are we doing a jump test?
I figured you wanted to test its range, didn't you?
I did, but we kind of need to get the engines back online first, because we've got no hydrogen, apart from sticking out the end.
Yeah, but the ions will work for a quick jump test.
Right, yeah,
I thought we were doing large reactors, Ice. We're not doing
Nope.
large ones. Okay.
The small ones of this size, believe it or not,
Inventory full.
this mini reactors like this
Inventory full.
take up less physical space than a large reactor,
But
but
to do
it
small
produces
power.
about half as much, again, more power.
Okay. Fair enough.
And so all you have to do is just make sure that all the reactors actually have the uraniums in them.
Alright, well, in which case, I'm going to do another planetfall. So that I can go and
Planetfall?
grab planetfall.
Oh, planetful.
So
Well,
I can go grab some reactor components.
Saz, you need reactor components?
quite a few actually.
Then I need to turn the furnace off because it has turned all of your gravel into useful materials.
Right, okay. No,
Why aren't you just teleporting, Jam?
can't.
He took down the transporter.
Oh, that's horrible.
What the fact
Oh,
that
Jam,
I,
don't
the fact
go, Jam.
I'm
Yeah, we-
already there. Why?
Because they're testing the ship's jump drive.
It'll
You
be a
can't
minute
get
on
back.
that hour.
All right. Yep. Give me. Let me get on the ship and back off again then before
Yeah,
you.
it's
It's gonna be a
We're
second.
not.
Gi-
we're
give me
not
some
gonna,
warning.
No, we're not going to test it just yet because we've got to build up the reactors for it. Build reactors.
It has to charge anyway.
Alright,
Need the
so-
reactors to charge it. If it's
and once you tested it, don't forget to come back.
slight issue, I think. Put that round the wrong way.
It has a facing that's important.
No?
Oh, that's the other reactor. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, this will take That's going to take like mining to do because we actually need stone for that.
Oh, we could
Why?
get
Why does the
get the
thing
other
keep
two
jumping
to-
up?
Thought these guys were going to be bringing us ice anyway.
Inventory full.
Is someone messing around with stuff in storage? Oh, I heard a people blog about. Yeah, what was that? That was Shanime. Thank you for the host and welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, so that's got, those are the,
Nice to have all the hosty peoples there. Yep.
we're losing
Certainly
people
is.
as you would. But thanks for the people who have stuck with it. Oh,
A cow.
cat.
Didn't sound anything like a cow.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stone.
What do reactor components look like? I'm sure I've seen
You need silver and gravel for them.
thruster, detector.
Silver we got.
Yeah.
None.
We got plenty of silver, I believe. Although it will be pushing the limit on that. The issue is going to be the reactor components because we have no gravel.
We have no reactor components.
Yeah, they're all being used. He's building 2 reactors that take 6,000 of them apiece.
But they're good reactors.
That's fine.
And
They are
and-
good reactors, yes.
And they stick in the corners. Away. A good thing.
Yeah, and if we run a tube over top of this and remove this large reactor down here, we should be able to put a second one of these hyperdrives in here.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Assuming it's
motherfucker.
even necessary. We
Well,
won't know that until after the test.
oh, there is that, yeah.
Okay.
The only
Well,
problem is-
I came up here just for reactor components. That's the only reason I came back. So,
Yeah, we're absolutely out of them.
yeah.
We need you to get some gravel, sort of.
Yeah, so you need to go back down to the planet and do some mining and
But then I can't bring it up because you've taken out the transporter.
We can easily rebuild it.
No,
rebuild it somewhere else.
yeah, you're not going to be able to
Okay.
carry 12,000 reactor components in your bag anyway. You're probably going to want to take a ship to do that.
I don't want 12,000 reactor components.
Well, we need them up here,
When you can come down and get them.
I guess. But I need a transporter for that. Said no.
I didn't say no. I just said we just. Oh,
Well, your grinder said no.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
say your balls in a second, sunshine. Just,
Let's leave the grinder away from the balls. So you removed the gravity generator from here, or
say,
did you
what?
move
What?
it somewhere
No,
else?
no, I haven't moved the gravity generator at all.
Oh, how am I supposed to get it off the ship? You
Oh,
shut
that's
the
up
door.
above it.
Dickens.
There are like 6
So
doors to
impatient.
get in. This is you're using the hangar door, but there are
Yeah,
several.
I'm
men,
using the little one at the back of the hangar.
like a peasant. I know. Got to use the tiny door.
Here you go. You've got yourself a transporter now.
All right.
But my hangar bay. What have you done to my hangar bay, Ron?
I have turned it into a factory.
Here we go.
Really. A
Another
gas
planet
storage.
full. Sit back, take my hands off the keyboard, and fly towards the planet at 100 meters per second.
Press Z. Just press Z and off.
You
go.
have hydrogen to stop yourself, yeah?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I killed myself, so my hydrogen tanks are full.
I guarantee this. He'll stop.
It's just how quickly will I stop,
Whether he likes it or not.
and will I stop anywhere near to the base?
Yeah, Jennifer. What's up? You actually have some gyroscopes that put those in.
Did you guys put like an ejector thing for stone? Because I just filled up the thing with stone and now I can't find it at all.
That
Yeah.
furnace thing that
And
is
you need to switch the
turning
ejectors
this
off.
down. Yeah.
Turn the ejectors off.
Why?
Yeah.
Really?
You also need to turn the furnace and the whatever
Well-
that thing is called, the gravel sifter thing needs to turn off too.
90% of the time, you don't want stone.
Yes, yeah. We just need to turn it off right now because we need the gravel for the reactor components.
Why do you not have the ejectors on your...
Because, like you said, 90% of the time you don't want the stone. Did you?
Well, no, on the ship you should have the ejectors turn toggleable on the hotbar.
He doesn't even need that anymore because he added the stone duster mod. He needs to just swap them out for that.
Right. So what's the plan, Batman? Because
We wait for the
looking at-
hyperdrive to charge. Ice is going to be getting material. He's out there getting material now. That's going to take a while.
A bunch that all disappeared.
Yeah, he's got to get the stone. We need to take silver down to them. The silver and the stone need to be in the same place to be able to make the reactor components.
Do we have any silver on board?
There was some when last I checked. I don't know if it made its way down or not. Take a look.
Gold. Well, we've got 3 kilograms of silver. Will that do?
I've got. Let's see. Here's 1.43k. That's the other 3. That's the 3 you must have been talking about. Here's another 50. Yeah, we are going to need a little bit more. Yeah, because we got basically 1.5k of silver, and it's going to take a lot more than that to make. Divinity kill count +1.
Did.
I am.
Good. Proud of you.
I'm proud of the ship. It's got a higher
Oh.
kill count than I do now.
You know what I think I might do?
What's that?
Whilst I'm thinking about it,
Swap those
I
out
want
for
my
armored?
mining ship back.
put them out from armored, but put those high oxygen tanks in, like we were talking about earlier.
Oh, you're talking about running them up the sides?
Put the generators, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, put the generators there. One or the other. The idea is that somewhere someone needs a port that they can walk up to as an engineer to fill their models. As long as the generator, like this right here, if the generator's set like this, yeah, you can fill your models up in it all day long.
So I've got my feet back on the ground. Shelley May, how's it going? As I said, thank you for the host and welcome.
Welcome
you
all
put the
on Jam's side. Yeah, put the generators in there.
You put, yeah, you put the generators there, and I'll put the tanks in like this tube coming from the refinery.
Want to keep this area as possible because obviously we want to put ships in here once we're ready to move on to the next planet. So,
Exactly.
just as they say.
Mm-hmm.
How do you make the gravel? Where's the gravel made?
Process stone in a refinery.
2 bricks.
Okay, where's the refinery? This is the refinery, isn't it? Yeah, so here we go. Okay.
Yeah, I've never tried to do it.
If I put stone in the system, will it automatically go in the refinery, or do I
Yes,
have to push it in?
Those 2 things on the opposite side, the thing marked furnace, and they're on your left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Those 2 devices need to be turned off because they will process the gravel into other materials.
The 2 devices on the other side of the refinery.
Yeah, I forget what they're called.
There are no devices.
It's
There's
basically
no
called a gravel system. One's marked extractor, the other one is marked furnace. It looks like a tiny version of the refinery.
There's a yield module and speed module.
No,
Oh, you're
There's a-
talking about on the opposite side of life. Got it.
yeah, there's a stream
Hold on,
delay, so I can't tell for sure. Yeah, those two devices right there. Yeah,
All right,
those
they're
two
off.
need to be off. Okay, yeah. Then you should
Okay.
be good.
Awesome.
Armored conveyors in.
Right. Well, I shall go and get some more stone then. I shall drop to the bottom of my hole and start digging.
Dig away, my sir. Picked up by Bob. Come on, Bob. Bob.
Why is the stone gone?
Bottom of the hole.
Oops.
Because it's all been converted to minerals. If you
No,
want-
it's not.
If you want more stone,
It's
come,
in
come
eject.
to the
It's
bottom of the hole.
in an ejector. God damn it!
It's in an ejector.
Yeah,
Why have we even got an ejector in the base?
it's the ship out here. I've turned the ejectors off, but the things are still set to stockpile.
Yeah, or is he? Does he also have sorters put forward of them? The sorters may still be pulling it.
So
Check for sorters on that grid.
3. So we got 6. We got 6 O2 H2 generators. That's,
Yeah, I think there were only 4 taken down in that back room. So
Oh
that's
no, there were a lot.
Oh, you had more down there.
About good 8. So let's see what I can do about looking at the section from the other side and see if there's that in.
As this hole is almost under the base, will the build and repair thing pick up these stone balls?
Could do.
You'll need to check. Normally, I turn off it picking up stone and gravel. But if you
Why
look
would
at
you
it,
do that? We need stone and gravel.
because 90% of the time you do not need stone and gravel, and it just fills up your system picking up rocks. But if you look behind you now, you'll see whether or not I've set that one to do that.
I'm seeing a lot of stone balls. They're not disappearing.
It takes it a second to do it, but if they're just
Oh.
collecting down there, then yeah, you'll need to
God, if I
just
conveyor
go
junction this to the moon.
enable stone.
Choice puts conveyor junction is. I'm not mutineering, Frosty. That's that. Don't that remark.
Okay, now where are they going?
Head in, Frosty. Nice to see you, mate.
Now, where's what going? Have you sorted out the build and repair thing?
No.
Oh.
I keep putting stone into the system and it keeps disappearing. I've basically turned off the ship at this point. I've turned off the 2 things that he told me to turn off, and they're still just gone.
Where is the stone?
Well, it should be putting it into the refinery.
It doesn't just evaporate. It's got to be.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere.
It's not in the refinery, it's not in the arc furnace. It is not in the...
Hydrogen tank. These 2 hydrogen tanks are empty. Take
Is it
these
in
out.
the
for me.
connector? No.
Run a search for it.
I
Well,
did.
let me put
It's
some more
nothing.
stone in.
Wasted doing. Is he
Oh, it's
expressing-
100
or
stone.
is he doing?
Yeah, there's no stone at all in the system.
Okay, look in the control panel for a device called Stone Duster. I know there's not one on the base, but he may have added one to his miner.
Nope. Oh, on the ship?
Yeah, on the ship. Yeah.
There's tons of stone in the refinery.
What do we think
Oh,
of the
it's a-
upcoming update?
I
Well,
didn't have it.
There's 12.8k stone in the refinery.
I
I only see
personally,
nickel and uranium.
Personally, Frosty, I'd like to see them concentrate more on stability than on features. I think a lot of the mod. Yeah. I'm trying not to be too negative about it because I don't want to come off as a negative ninny.
I don't know why you can't see the stone, but the stone's definitely there.
Are you still looking at it?
The device you are looking at that on your stream shows only iron and uranium is showing iron, uranium, and stone in different quantities on his stream.
Mm-hmm.
Keen, you horrible piece of crap.
Oh, sorry. Would you like? Do we need a key?
Yes, please. Yeah, we
Yes.
need a key.
You need a key.
This is the keen moment.
Yeah. So to illustrate what
Thank you.
Saz was just saying about them needing to focus on things other than features. Yeah. I understand their thinking on this, that as the game gets closer to release, they need a product that they can monetize and that the public is going to want to, enjoy for a long time. So the survival game does need an update, but we're still not in a state where the game is even necessarily ready
Playable.
for that.
Well, effectively, they're trying to get to an end game that's. They're fooling themselves. I think.
But it's too late in the game for them to not be wrapping it up as a project now. There's no way that they're... I mean, it's a money sink for them at this point, but they have to commit to do it because they're committed. It's not like they're going to make a whole lot more money on this game.
I don't know. From what I've heard of Keen, they should be committed.
Well, I mean, sometimes they've got decent ideas and things. And I'm sure that the majority of the development staff are incredibly talented people that are doing the best that they can with the budget and the time that they're allowed to work on these things. But I do often question Merrick's decision-making capabilities.
Let's be fair. Nobody did anything out of malice. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no.
Nothing's
They're
been done out
doing
of
their
malice.
best. Yeah, they're limited. They're a small device.
It's just. I think the truth of the matter is that their management has been in so much turmoil that Flynn doesn't know what. I mean, the basic example really is the difference between space engineers and medieval engineers. The fact that the two projects have literally gone two separate directions. So, how did that happen? So it's a question of like, well, why weren't they talking to each other? Why is it that two projects that started with the same engine are completely incompatible with each other?
Yeah, that goes right back to where I think that Merrick has taken a little bit more responsibility
It's
for
management.
how things have gone.
Managing projects, it's project management that's the problem more than anything.
And I personally dislike him, and I know there's a language barrier there, but he talks out of both sides of his mouth a lot. Like he mentioned in one, it was a very abrasive and very awful thing to say, but he was basically telling the community that no one gave them the idea for space engineers, so why would he listen to other people tell him how to develop it? And he says something like that, and then immediately follows it with several updates that incorporate mods into the base game. So he's definitely taking other people's advice on how to develop this game, but he's, getting nasty with the modders who have kept this game alive for so long. So I don't appreciate that aspect of who Merrick is.
I think to be honest, when it comes to most developers, they're not keenest, if you give the pun, of PR and dealing with public. Because I mean, if they were, you wouldn't be having Battlefront.
Yeah, but you get guys like Zach who's really good at it, and then it's like, why is he not allowed to do that job? When he was given those regular videos and those regular updates and things, the community was informed. We might not have liked what they had to say, but we knew what was going on. And we felt like we were a part of this early access, involved development process. And now every time I see Zach, I've got Merrick sitting right next to him. And that's not the way that the community manager role goes. I mean, unless you work for Keen, I guess.
All I look at it from personally is
Yeah. Fully recharged.
line jump and see. Don't have to actually.
No, but it is nice to know that we have the ability to leave these guys behind if we need to.
We have the delete key for backspace.
Then remind me to unshare the medical bay when we do, leave them to their own devices down there.
Roger.
I'm trying to find silver.
Trying to find the hyperdrive. Let me just by search. When did I have hydro launch?
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do.
There's nickel.
To the ship.
I'm seated, so do what you need to.
How's 512,000 kilometers for you?
That would have cut our travel time last stream by a third.
So we don't need to add another one. I don't think. I think we're okay.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna fire her off because we need to get this back end.
You actually you may want to.
Say what?
To test the recharge time.
Yeah.
Because if it takes 3 times as long to charge it, then we're not gaining anything.
Well, that's why we're putting more Asimovs in. We're changing everything to Asimovs so that we can actually put flat.
The drive
batteries in.
itself has a capacity for that. It doesn't just pull all the power available. The drive itself has a limit on how fast it can recharge.
First things first. Let me just pop a GPS here. The current position. Ducks. Jump. Point.
Okay. And
Pick a
just
planet.
do a 50% jump, yeah. Oh, yeah, that could work too.
Pick a planet.
Yeah, I haven't seen the red one yet. And if we jump and it's behind us, then we know we've done it right.
Do a 50% jump, by the way. I did a full.
Okay, yeah, so it's looking like twice the recharge time, roughly 3 times the distance. Somewhere in there. That's not perfect. So yeah, that's not bad.
So can we? What issue though?
What's that? Can't go back? I guess we
Looking
are
for
going
my.
to
Where have I sent us? I can't find a planet now.
Yeah, this series is called Joint Survival. It would be better if we were all in the same place.
Yeah, I know, but I can't find the planet.
How do you lose a planet, Seth?
You jump too far away.
That might have done, yeah.
May have, yeah.
I mean, like seriously, Joe.
That is a legitimate concern. Yeah, the planet is gone.
Jam,
Uh-huh.
doggy.
Yeah.
They left without us,
I know.
and now they're lost.
Hold on, we can fix this. We can fix this. Don't. Ram, we're in shit too, mate. We are in shit really big trouble.
I do have a GPS for the orbit of the planet, if you need it. But you set one, didn't you?
I did, yes. But the fact is, I can't actually see it.
You don't need to point at it. It'll jump there regardless. It should reload when you get.
Yeah,
close
don't
enough.
jump to that GPS coordinate that I just put in chat.
But why put it in chat then? I'm not supposed to go there.
Because that's kind of in the front door of the base.
Oh well, it won't allow me to do that because I'll be in the. Oh, wait a second. I can see it now. 1.1711s. Never had that before.
Me either. But yeah, there are enough.
1.11 sextillion miles.
You always have to bring sex into this, don't you?
Shit.
Made sense to me.
Right. Well, while we're charging, we might as well see what we can do about repairing the rest of it. Now, I know that the central engine needs attaching up. Oh, hello.
I found a bunch of rocks, Jam.
Cool.
I found a rock of magnesium, a rock of cobalt, a rock of nickel number 2.
What the hell?
What?
There's a hole in the hangar again.
So
Oh,
what-
this looks cool. What is this?
It
This is-
pressurized just a
this is
minute
on the
ago.
bike. Just give me a sec, because I'm just adding something to it.
Yeah, it needs another one of its reactors. It overloads when the hover engines are in dampening.
Have you just
Okay.
back down to the planet? Have you
it's now got-
abandoned me?
it's now got an ore
Abandoned
detector.
me?
Feel free to take it for a ride.
No, I've not abandoned you. I'm in the hangar complaining that I just fixed the air seal on this place and it's now decompressing. You choked when you came in here.
There's a reason. I think. Because
What has happened?
I've opened up the whole of the back here so that we can have a look and pretty much gut it out and then refit it.
Oh, okay. All right. So you intentionally did something that caused it. Okay. All right. I can get behind that.
We want to put in some hydrogen tanks.
Oh, Saz, I like this a lot better than what we had before.
What?
Can we make this the level that a person just walks into engineering
Yeah.
rather than having to go up and over all that equipment?
Yeah. It's another reason why I gutted everything out. The only
Yeah,
issue
I
is
like
that we've
that.
got to get up to the living quarters at the side here. But I'm sure we can work.
Yeah, we might be able to make that happen.
But what I need to do at the moment is looking at. I think I'm going to have to go use the roof section rather than below. So use the height to put the
Yes!
pieces in.
Finally!
Okay. On some
I found
silver.
it.
You sound quite happy about that. Very nice.
Had a eureka moment, sir.
Oh, I've been known to name a GPS coordinate Eureka when I've gotten stressed out about trying to find a particular element.
What I wanted to do now, whilst we're looking at it, is
Yeah, if you use the roof, we'll just wrap the body around whatever you build in there. That should be easy enough.
to be fair, I think we can fit everything in. I don't think we have to change anything of the outer shell. We are literally put in.
That was a slow.
Tiny bit of uranium.
Look at the different hydrogen options for the moment.
The small, let's see, both the azimuths and the,
Oh my gosh!
well, the large,
What
the
are you
large
guys doing?
vanillas.
What?
They're doing a thing.
Like, the server. Holy crap.
I'm showing server sim speed at 0.9.
Dude. Like, I just dug a giant crater in all of a half a second. And then I teleported a million miles away.
Nice.
I think these big bad boys are going to get in at any point in time soon.
Well, the large azimuths and the large vanillas have the same capacity for the same space and may even use the same resources.
Oh!
Yeah, they're nice.
Well, let me
No.
just- There.
The smalls only hold 50,000 and are one
He sounds
block.
upset.
He does sound upset.
Oh.
So let me just double check the numbers before I go run it off the mouth and not being correct here. Yeah, these hold 50,000 liters. You can fit, let's see here, 27 of them, right? Yeah, 27 of them in the same space that you could one of the larges. So let's do the math with our handy dandy calculator just to be sure we're correct. Okay, so this same space, it would be, you're going to get more gas using the smalls than the larges on either side.
Okay, that's all I needed to hit.
I think. Let me double check that. Before we go ham on this.
Too late. Has
Rather
been
go
cooked.
roasty.
Well, if so, yeah, let's see, that's 1.35. And the other ones are, is that 1.5 mil or is it 2.5? I got too many numbers in my head right now. No, it's actually less, significantly less. It's 1 million less.
Right, okay.
Yeah, okay. And ham has already been done. Alright, so get out my grinder for my mistake.
Don't worry, the ham can be cut.
Yeah, I just feel bad that I jumped the gun on.
So how many of these
It's
does it take?
2.5 million liters in a big one. Each one of these is 50, which would give you 1.35 million liters.
How many small ones to a big one?
You lose just about 1,015,000 on going with the smalls in the same space.
Question is getting them into the space, so that's the question.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with using the smalls to supplement, but if we're looking to squeeze it into something, trying to get as much gas in as few tanks as possible, then the best bet is to use the largest.
Fitting the bad boys in, that's all.
Yeah, it's really, we've gone back to having to adjust the contour on the back of the ship.
The reactor down.
Which reactor we talked? Oh, the large here. Okay.
Place.
I'll let Bob pick it up and
Don't
I'll
forget the-
mirror what I did on the outside. Don't forget the what? Oh, Bob will take it. Oh yeah, but the problem is he's going to use those reactor components to try to build your.
To be fair,
We
that's
need
not
stone
so
as
much
well,
of a problem.
don't we?
In fact, I think,
Oh yeah, you're wanting to completely replace these with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, then let's.
we'll want to put another couple in. I think what I might do actually about it. Pop that up there as a guide block. Put this down. While we can move this. That much fun. But does give us.
Do you want to move it forward one block so that it's in line with your reactors?
No, because we need to put the reactors.
It's just a suggestion. It's not anything that has to be done.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a conveyor junction for the two. So base.
You know, we can run tubes off of it and such. You know. Okay. All right. Unless they've been taken down to the planet.
Oh
we
no,
should.
no. I know. Don't have enough room for.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm just about full. Oh, has this antenna always been here?
I put it there. Best.
Did you take the one down that I put on the outside?
I did not. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we don't need this. I can go.
Let
more
there
of
be
that.
silver.
I'll just put a load of nickel in.
More of that lack of communication says. See, that falls on the leadership.
Leave me out of this.
Thing about these the gas storage tanks, like the oxygen and the hydrogen tanks. Sometimes when Bob builds them, they won't hold gas until you hack them. So I just get in the habit of doing it. So, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I just always hack them every time I do it.
Jam,
What I'm going to do?
Yeah.
would you do me a favor? Because I can only see the first two things in the refinery. Can you move the silver and the
Instead
stone
of
towards
using
the front?
Right, put your set, please.
Or do we need the nickel more?
Can I what?
Lift.
Oh, you want me to move? Okay, yeah.
Instead of using.
Right, it's now doing the silver. Can you see the silver? Or can you see what can you see there now?
These conveyors between the two, rather than actually using.
Nickel and uranium.
Okay.
That would mean that
Okay.
there's
But
hydrogen
is
being
it
stored
producing
throughout the whole
silver?
system, rather than.
Nope,
Like the pipe.
it's just
Yeah.
not producing
Much,
anything.
it becomes the
But-
pipe system.
The mass numbers are going up and down.
Yeah, which is the hilarious part.
You just placed 4 of them, right?
That's really
Yes.
bizarre. So how much silver is there for you?
None.
Oh, I can see the silver there.
I
In the
got
way again,
nickel,
bud?
I got uranium.
No. How much silver ingots have you got?
Yeah.
Oh,
mate.
19.7,
And
but it's not
Okay.
going up or down.
Yeah, it's on 210 right now.
Yeah.
They're not stockpile. Oh, they're not connected. That's why. Okay.
That is really bizarre. Keen, your game's broke. Fix it.
Well, I just think it's my connection.
Probably.
because I seem to, run at close to 200 meters per second, but yet can only fly 100.
What was it we needed silver for? And did you mark the silver
Silver?
deposit?
I have the silver and the stone makes the reactor components.
Saz,
Okay.
use an armored there. The space behind the gravity generator is unsealed.
Right, we've got 2.3k silver left. 2.2. 2.1. So it's burning through the silver at a fairly fast rate. That should be done within like 30 seconds now, I reckon.
All right.
Quite decent here.
Yes. We do need to attach this to the rest of the system properly. Guess
The other thing we need to do as well is take this down here.
What's this?
So we need.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was like just an extra like bed. It's not even a proper living quarters here, right? Yeah, this can probably go, and we can do the other living quarters properly. Yeah. Especially with the armor conveyors, we don't need the junction block.
Well, the conveyor blocks, they're there because.
Yeah, this is all you had at the time. Yeah. What is that? That's not a conveyor.
Okay.
This must be a thruster.
Thruster, yeah. Put conveyor junctions there.
And the silver is all run out.
Oh!
We're now making gravel. Why is it used? The gravel's going straight into the assembler. What's that for?
Reactor components. The gravel
okay.
is what you actually need for reactor components.
Okay. Well, as long as that's what it's doing.
Right, so we could use.
It's actually welding the things down below. Good job, Bob.
Excellent. Yeah, every so often there's a ka-chink as another reactor pops into place.
Oh!
What?
No. I just
What
fell
happened?
through the world. And then I somehow bounced back out of the world and on top of the surface of the world.
I find when that happens, if you hit the X key, you can fix it.
Yeah, mine's just a connectivity issue of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
I could just catwalk this since that's now open to space. Oh, whoa! Yeah, literally open to space. I just fell through it.
This is going to be an issue. This is because everything now blocking off this back hydrogen tanks.
The assemblers stopped making reactor components.
Well, at the same point,
finished making reactors.
We have four
I
large
ran out of silver and gravel.
reactors.
No, we've got silver and gravel.
Yeah. 4 large tanks, rather.
4 large tanks, yes, sorry.
Let's see if that's enough to.
There, we ran out of things in the production queue.
Yep.
We definitely don't need that many. Maybe we do.
Are you talking about reactor components?
Yep.
You can keep making them all day long. We need 12,000 of them up here.
Okay. Have you bought the ship back now?
No, I'm just about to.
The good news is I found silver, and I found, well, gravel's all over the place. Or dirt is, stone. But I found silver.
That
Okay,
didn't sound
what I'm
good.
going to do is I'm going to take these. I need to get in the seat. In my shit brown cryo chamber. Thank you, Jan.
All right, what did we run out of?
I don't know.
Ready?
I'm seated. We ran it out
My
of good
menu
taste.
doesn't work, Jam.
Yeah, that's true. We've got iron. Yeah, we used up all the silver. All the silver's gone. That's why I stopped making them. The silver just ran out.
Wait, I thought that mini bike had a ore detector already on it, Saz.
Yeah, it does.
Oh well, now it's got 3.
I don't think it really helps.
But
Yeah,
that
they
ain't
added
too
it.
bad. We jumped within 25 meters of the point that we started.
Oh, that's
Where-
not bad. Yeah,
where-
that's pretty good accuracy.
Where
It's
was the ore
2
detector on it?
kilometers.
I don't see an ore detector.
It must
on
be a fancy, like,
It
new
is
one
a,
specific.
it is
for
a
those
fancy
mini bikes.
schmancy one.
Yeah. That these guys have slapped a reactor and 2 ore detectors on it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, it needed the extra reactor because of the ore detectors.
yeah, warranty voided, confirmed. It needed another reactor anyway. It was overloading when the inertia
needs a
manipulation
second
kicked in
seat.
anyway.
It's still overloading.
Well, we've got plenty.
Oh
of,
yeah.
We've got plenty
Oh,
of room.
there you go, Ice. You take the driver's seat.
Got plenty of room
Nope.
for storage back here, Ram.
I'm scared too.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
No.
actually quite cool. The only thing you have to watch is that your front end doesn't touch the ground and it tip the whole thing and flip it.
Jam.
But as long as you lift your front end slightly, you're fine.
Jam.
What?
It's hard for me to fly with just my jetpack. I am not flying a vehicle.
Okay. Well, it's not really a flying vehicle, but yeah.
It
All right.
doesn't matter. I go from here to like
All right.
way over here just by like walking normally.
Well, there's no
But
known
it-
signal over there.
Instant teleportation.
I'm gonna go grab this unknown signal.
Okay.
Grab us any more Asimov reactors in.
You might be able to fit some more reactors in here. I'm going to take the hydrogen tanks that are in. Well, first the ones that are on the outside of the ship. Turn them off stockpile until these fill,
Okay.
and then see how much more capacity we need to get all the
Right
hydrogen
beneath you, Ice.
inside the ship.
Well, to match our old capacity anyway.
Yeah, we haven't lost a drop of hydrogen at this point, so I just want to make sure that if I remove these tanks,
Have I
that
passed you?
We'll have it all.
Yeah. I'm at the probe. Do you want it or shall I get it? I've had loads today.
Oh, I can't see it.
Can you?
Nope.
You just flew past me again.
I know.
You can't see
Well,
this.
I can see it, but it's not mine to get type of a thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, surely if you hit the button, then it would give you something, would it not?
It's just a button.
Okay. I'll press it then. I got a badger welder!
Woo!
Bastard.
Oh, can I take this stuff out of the reactor? No, I can't. Because the reactor is not connected. Where is the reactor? It's underneath and painted yellow. Well, hello. But of course, there's some free reactor components there. Oh,
Well, off that probe, yeah, that's
Mhm.
one.
Right, I've put small reactors in rather than large reactors because we've got enough room to put a shed load of them in. Got the 2 large reactors to cover the power for charging the drive.
Right.
Then we've got the smaller ones, which will help us power the rest of the ship.
Well, yeah, I mean, you really want to plan it that way because in the worst oh shit scenario possible, you've taken some damage, your shields are recharging, and you have a jump drive charging. As long as your ship stays powered under that situation, then you're good.
That's the trick, though, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah,
Going
you got to
until
do
that situation happens.
Well, you could do a little bit of math to like, is the maximum input for the hyperdrive plus the maximum input of the shield generator is going to equal that. But you gotta overshoot it because there's always going to be something.
For the moon, man. Shoot for the moon.
And the way the damn game thinks, like an air vent on this grid here, like an air vent on the Divinity, uses the exact same power that an air vent on like that small grid hover bike uses. Which is like if you put an air vent on a small grid like mining vessel or something like that, you might as well just add an additional large reactor to it. It's just way too much power draw.
I think we're going to have to put some plates over this.
Yeah, catwalks. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah. Right now I'm checking the hydrogen rates here. Okay. These that you've added here may allow me to remove all of the external hydrogen tanks now.
Yeah, those reactor components disappeared instantly as soon as I put them in the storage. It was like, yoink! Thank you!
The Divinity has some batteries, right? No, that's a question.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
yes.
yeah. Good, because I'm shuffling these reactors around. We may end up in a situation with no uranium power for a moment.
How'd you do that?
Ice is using sorcery again.
Yep.
That didn't work.
If I've told you 1,000 times, stop using price magic. Base engineering.
If we stopped using half-price magic, then the Divinity would fall apart. Because that's all that's holding it together. Well, I guess there are hopes and dreams at, keeping some of the airtightness intact.
Awesome.
Okay. If we can squeeze...
I've just noticed you can see my pretty colours.
Yeah, it showed up about 5 minutes ago.
Cool.
If we can squeeze...
Sorry, Ram. What are you squeezing?
Yeah, if we can squeeze like another pair of the small azimuth hydrogen tanks, I can remove all of the external tanks from the event.
Okay, that's not a problem. Right. How about the easiest thing to do?
Where was the silver ice?
Sure.
It should be in your thing.
How many hydrogen tanks are you looking for?
2 will get rid of all the externals.
Nope. I haven't got it.
Okay.
Really? I thought I shared it. And I might be flying the wrong way. GPS, rock,
Well, there's 6.
silver,
Okay.
copy. Paste. I got so many icons now I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go. Shh. ship. Something number 2. Nickel, magnesium, silicone. Yeah, this way.
There's another rock here just before it.
Silicone and magnesium.
Yeah, that's magnesium. Doesn't like being on the ground, this thing, I tell you. It's very twitchy.
Good thing we're on Twitch then, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I nearly landed on the silicon rock.
You know what? I actually quite like the look of this thing now. Looking a lot more industrial. than it
The
used to.
interior?
Actually,
Yeah.
where is it? What?
Inventory full.
I got another message.
You're not getting one off me! Because, like, you're too
It
far
is
away,
telling
my
me-
arms aren't that long.
Google Play is having problem with Google Play services. It's a good thing I don't use those.
Nobody uses Google Play. Stopped using Play as well, so you know it's just like point.
You seem to have an awful lot of balls that are floated down on the inside of your rock.
Yeah. My inventory's full.
Just picking them up. That looks so weird.
Her blood.
Alright, what's our power status here? That one's being ignored. This one here. 1,200 components are all that we need to get one of these 2 fusion reactors up and running.
A whole lot of silver in this rock.
It's a big rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, right now those tiny fusion reactors are only using half their capacity. So between them and the batteries, we'll be okay until we can get some from there. How are you guys doing on the mining?
Oh, it would be fantastic if I had my mining ship, but I don't. So it's not.
Well, we've got Suzzy's mining ship. We could bring that over.
I am not flying anything.
Be very careful about what you're going to say in the next sentence.
How full is your inventory, Heist?
I just dumped all the stones, so it's pretty much empty.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say a couple of silver balls there I couldn't pick up.
Oh.
I've got more silver than stone though.
The changes we made, I thought I was on the other level.
Yeah, I guess I can drop my stone, can't I? I don't need the stone.
Which level's that?
Full.
The mid level that I'm set on now?
Inventory full.
Stairs up,
Inventory full.
cover
Inventory full.
whole.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we couldn't, like, extend...
Will this game just stop? Thank you.
No, it won't.
Yeah, but don't forget, there's a thing down here. Ram. Here,
Yeah,
there's a down to the bottom into here.
is that the living quarters?
No,
Or is
this
that the maintenance area?
the engineering section.
That's right.
So we've got this bottom part. So effectively, what we can do is green that whole section off. Kind of thinking doing it behind glass because I actually quite like the look. Bits and pieces at the back.
Yeah, just run catwalks on the floor to seal it up, and then you run glass panes up the side there.
Yeah, because
Up the
I
back,
actually
rather.
quite like the mechanical look of the whole thing.
Yeah, just make sure you get creative with the lights behind it. Like give it some kind of backlighting up into the compartment I'm standing in now. Yeah, that could be really good. I'd be on board with that.
Look up here, mate. All we have to do is really put some stairs up to here, where the and then just seal the rest of it off.
Yeah, where are the living quarters?
Right above us there.
They're in the space above us here. Okay. So they're
Yeah,
on
we
that
get-
level.
Yeah, but basically we can get some stairs to go.
Up there, yeah, okay. Now, do you want this to be the end of the catwalk, or do you want this to be the end of the catwalk?
Best cover all this up with the catwalk.
Well, it's all scratched, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that run the catwalks along.
The only issue we've got here at the moment are the gyroscopes. Cause
Well, they can be moved back to here, couldn't they? I mean,
Yeah,
there's all kinds
probably
of places you put them. The issue I have with gyroscopes is the damn you know, when the thing they're attached to breaks loose and they're rattling around inside the interior of your ship, they do more damage than the enemy attack that caused it. So if we blanket this compartment with a bunch of gyroscopes attached to the wall, ceiling, and floor, we're gonna screw ourselves pretty badly.
Or you just don't get shot.
Well, the idea is that the shields will keep us alive, but knowing our luck, I'm not optimistic.
say, look, it's just a total utter incompetence.
Well, utter incompetence. I mean, we're good at some things.
Do
Yeah,
I need
Jam's
to go
good at
and
painting.
find?
We're good at cocking up. That's what we're good at.
Yeah. The
Cocking
Jam's
up.
Or I
good at
need to-
interior design and decorating and
Do-
such.
Do I need to go and find the clip of us landing on the moon?
But you can't.
That was a good clip. One of my favourites.
I had to go back and watch it the other day.
Look, just because I've crashed 90% of our ships does not mean I'm a bad pilot, alright?
You know,
No.
In fact, your most recent ship design, the pink fluffy unicorn, it hasn't had a successful mission yet, has it? It's crashed on every one.
No. The first time I saw him fly it, he had it chock full of ice and brought it up from an Earth-like all the way to a space base successfully. And there were zero problems with that flight. That's why I assumed it would make the trip down to this planet.
Mm-hmm.
But that was
But the difference was that pink fluffy unicorn actually had hydrogen.
it had hydrogen in it, yeah.
Whereas the pink fluffy unicorn that we set out with while back, kind of didn't.
See, what I thought you were going to say then is the first time you saw the pink fluffy unicorn fly, it had trails of smoke and flame out the back of it.
Yeah.
That's what I was expecting.
Well, that was the second time I saw it fly. The third time, I can't even be like accurately described as a flight, so we'll have to leave that one out.
It was more of a fall, was it?
Yeah.
I think you guys are being terribly cruel about my poor unicorn.
That said,
she did her thing. Not suited for the rigors of dealing with you idiots. That's all. That's all that matters.
that said, we are
She's not
rapidly
suited
approaching.
to the rigours of you in the pilot seat. That's what it is.
We are rapidly approaching the time when I need to make my egress. So, is there something you need me to take care of before I log off?
I'm not sure. Let me just find out how long we've been actually streaming for.
Nearly 5
It's about
hours.
time for.
Oh
yeah,
right.
it's
Well,
about
yeah.
time.
I think what we can do is
Mhm.
probably end up leaving that go, and I think I'll send you all over to Wade, because I'm sure he's doing something quite interesting.
Yeah, I'd better find someone to raid as well. Let me see who I can
Just
send.
want to say thank you very much, guys, for watching. We're back here next week. So if you finish watching Zoc after that one, please, you're more than welcome to come over and play along with us and see the shenanigans that we get up to, and we do get up to a lot of shenanigans.
We do.
Quick observation. I really do like the look of that now. I have to say.
Oh yeah, I like this. The interior design is shaping up white better now than it was before. I'd actually be able to find something to go to it.
Bad at all. So yeah, what we've done is we've swapped out the jump drives, put in a massive hyperdrive. Let me just go and show you, which we have both tested. We know that it goes for this big bad boy. There is our hyperdrive. We've also putting in azimuth reactors. We've still got that one reactor going, haven't we, on the outside of the ship? Yeah.
No, all the exterior reactors are down now.
We're going to be running out of power very soon.
Your tiny reactors are running at about 50% right now with zero extra draw. So between the batteries and them, we're okay as long as we don't move the ship.
We've got plenty of space back here for any sort of expansion that we need to pop in here, like tanks and stuff like the like.
A luxury bathroom, things like that.
Yeah, well, there is that, and
The
also
essentials.
storage as well. We could put loads of small containers, or put medium containers down inside here. Repository. Probably move some of the construction stuff. Assembler and so we've got even more room in the... So all we've got to do today now is, well, not today, next week, got to somehow attach the living quarters back up, sure that everything's all airtight and ship shape, as well as start fixing some of the... I've got that on, what's it called?
There's several of them that are still on stockpile. I'll have to fix that later when I get the ones in the hangar emptied. I mean, you don't want those 2 tanks just dangling there, right? Yeah, they got to go at some point too.
The guys that are down on the planet, and they're doing their mining to help us get all the bits and pieces. So Divinity is...
I think Jam is gone.
No, I'm still here.
Probably can't hear you, or maybe, I don't know.
Oh, can I not hear me? Okay.
I think I'm gone.
Maybe the kiss. So yeah, we're customising Divinity now, taking off her side thrusters, because to be fair, Space Engineers, it's about... and we're just going to do all the little bits and pieces so that we've got Divinity all nice and luxurious. Might actually be able to put some of the generators. Got a lot of steel.
Cool.
So we could probably go sell some.
Oh,
more
those
space.
would fit quite nicely in that space. Yeah.
There's another option as well. So I just want to say thank you very much for watching. Just want to say thanks from all of the guys. I'm going to type in base. Pop you over to him. Press that button there. And thanks very much for watching, guys. And we'll see you soon.
And I want to say thanks to everyone who joined my stream, and thanks to Shani May for the host. Yeah, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it.
He wants to thank his mum as well. While he's at it.
Yeah. Thanks, Mum.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Mum. thanks, Mum, for birthing excellence and modesty.
But yeah, we're going to raid selecting start.
Okie dokie. Right. Well, I'm outroing, so you do what you need to do.